Now, Carl, I know you're fascinated by the concept of the doppelganger, of seeing someone who looks exactly like you. Jake has emailed in. He says, Carl, if you could spend a day with an exact replica of you, okay, so somehow they've cloned you, Carl, and you've got him for one day, what would you do with this? What would you make him do? What conversation would you have with him? What would you do? Is there anything you could, how would you utilise him for one day?
Well, they'd both say, I'm not bothered, and that'd be the end of conversation.
What would do me head in is, does it think the same way, look the same way,
Exactly
dress
the same.
How would I know which one I was?
Because you'd be you.
That's amazing.
No, no, no.
How would I know which
That's
one I was?
incredible.
No, because...
That is the most stupid thing ever said by a human being. Can we get the Guinness Book of Records on this? Has anyone, anywhere in the world, said anything more stupid than, how would I know which one was me?
But think about it. This other person's going, all right, thanks for meeting up and that. And I go, hang on a minute. No, you came to me. And then Suzanne would come home and she wouldn't know the difference. And then suddenly you'd start doubting yourself. And you go, should I be leaving? Or... So how do I know if I am that real one, if he knows what I know?
But you know who you are because you're experiencing
But he'd
it.
be saying that because he'd say, yeah, it is a bit weird.
But
isn't it,
you
how we
know the
meet,
truth, you idiot.
Because
How
you
would I
wouldn't-
know which one I was?
So anyway...
But bear in mind,
What would you do?
You could pass him off as yourself.
What would you do? Would you play tricks? Would you,
You could be in two places at once.
Would you do stings? Would you do scams?
No, because it would only end up getting me into trouble, won't it? Because people won't believe that there's another one like me. Otherwise, everyone would be saying that when they get caught robbing. They go, oh, it wasn't me, it was my doppelganger. It can only... I wouldn't want it, to be honest. Again, it's a bit of a headache, isn't it? Because he could be going off, going mental, causing all sorts of trouble, and you're going, will you pack it in? And he's going, what? What are you on about? But then that wouldn't happen, would it? Because he's being me, so he'd be sat wherever I am anyway. Because he'd want to do what I want to do. So, pointless. But I still wouldn't want it.
It's unbelievable.
That was a conversation with himself.
That was amazing.
That was like experiencing what it would have been like if there was two Carls.
Yeah,
He's having a discussion with himself.
We could have left in that time and come back, and he'd be arguing still.
What does this mean? Does this mean, though, that I could just sit at home and not do anything and just send me out on...
Yes.
And when he's seen something happen, I'm seeing it.
No.
You're separate people.
You're separate people.
But then he's not a doppelganger then,
Well,
is he?
you're identical twins then. You found out identical twins and he's got exactly the same input as you. I mean, it's not a real question, is it? It's just a little... Again...
But I said to you the other week about twins and that, how I wouldn't like to have a twin. It's all right when you're a kid, but unless you're a Siamese twin, even they don't even look alike, do they? They're just stuck together. You don't go, oh, don't they look like each other? They have different haircuts. They don't carry that thing on, do they? Like normal twins do. Like normal twins, the mums say have the same haircut, wear the same shirt. Siamese twins never look the same. They've just got their arse stuck together.
Again, it's a dialogue in his own head. It's unbelievable.
was looking for a setting to keep audio when not in focus, but there isn't one. It's my favorite thing when you don't keep audio when the game is not in focus. But I can't do anything about it, so here we are! Hi chat! Hello! Anyway, that means that you get me in silence. That means that you get me and I can't secretly tab out, I know! How am I meant to live? How am I meant to live? But it means that you get me with silence for the start. So, sorry. Sorry to everyone who was excited to listen to me with the background audio of the game. You don't get that today. You don't get that today. Hi everyone, hello. Simply perish, you know? Sometimes. Hi Lanfer, hi Mikachu, hello Kennedy, hi Effin Blue, hi Elliot, hi LaFay, hello my love, hi Olivia, hello, hi Norik, hi Cthulhu, hi Chubbs, hello. Hi everyone, I am sorry I didn't stream yesterday. Sorry I didn't do the streaming thing yesterday. I was wiped out. We were all mad at you at your island, at you. Yeah, I get it. Honestly, I understand. There's a statue of me there. Well, at least there's a statue. At least I got that going for me. You know, at least you cared enough to make a statue. I got my third monitor back, which means y'all are all the way up there again, which is where I feel comfortable looking at you. I've noticed that for a while. I've kept looking up to read chat, but chat wasn't there. And now I have you back. Right next to the camera. Right next to the camera. The bus ride went well, yes. Hi Dark Wolf, hello. Selker first. Yeah, I talked to LaFay and I told her that I probably could have streamed yesterday. I canceled early, and if I hadn't canceled early, streaming would have been fine, but here we are. Hi NECA! Yeah, it is light out. It's summer. It's summer. It's bright out. So I have a lot of stories today. I got a lot to share. Lots of stuff has happened. Don't get too excited. Nothing like excited. Just I have actually like had stuff happen since last stream. So yesterday, I mentioned this last stream, but I have been like occasionally. Hi Bakovich. Hello. The braids are cute. Thank you. I have like occasionally looked at like the Norwegian version of Craigslist to find a third monitor because my third monitor broke, I want to say in December, months ago, and I have been like keeping an eye out to find a used one for cheap because monitors are expensive. So I've been like keeping an eye out and like seeing if I can find one that is cheap and that is close enough that it's not a hassle to like carry at home. And then the other day, I found one, which was like a company was moving offices and they were getting rid of a bunch of like office supplies. So they had a bunch of monitors, they had like keyboards and mice and stuff like that, all super cheap. And the address was listed at like 4 buildings down from me, which is close enough that like carrying a monitor home would be really easy, right? So I reach out and I'm like, hey, do you still have these available? Because I'm interested in buying one. And the guy there messaged me back and he was like, yeah, we have plenty available. They're at this address. And it's like an hour away. And at that point, I am like, I don't want to like back down and cause an inconvenience for them. So I'm like, oh, that's fine. I can get there. So I plan out to take, like, my plan was I take Link there, I walk, the sunk cost fallacy of having made not even a phone call, a message. So I take Link there and I walk. It's an hour walk. And I decided to do it yesterday. Their offices close at 3 p.m. And I decided to do it yesterday. So I didn't sleep very much beforehand. But I'm like, that's fine. I can manage a day without a lot of sleep. That's fine. So I walk there. It's an hour walk. Yesterday was warm. Yesterday was really warm. So I walk, and about 20 minutes into the walk, I'm like, oh boy, I should have brought some water. I should have brought like a water bottle. I didn't do that. I know. It was warm for you too, I'm aware. So I power through, I get there. There are seagulls nesting right outside the entrance to their building. So I get attacked by seagulls. And then I get there and like walk in, and they have air conditioning inside, and it's so nice to just like be inside of their offices for a bit. Hi Krusty, hi Seppel. I've been looking forward to me playing this too. So Lanford, remember when we were talking about how they probably would just like, so they don't have to go through like the whole invoicing department and like all of that? Well, they did do that. I had to fill in my info to like for them to send me an invoice. And so yeah, so I couldn't just like pay him while I was there, but they're sending me an invoice for the monitor. Hi, Azil. Hello. Finally getting around to watching Slate Race from Jesse. Love it. I'm so glad. You laughed so hard you woke your baby. I'm sorry about the baby. I'm sorry about the baby, but I'm glad you enjoy. I had a blast playing it. I'm very happy to hear that. Thank you so much. Bet you they won't. I mean, I imagine they will. I imagine they will send me an invoice, which is fine. It's all good. But like I had expected to just like pay him there and then just leave, but no. So I leave Link. So what I did is I had Link, I had the leash in one hand, and I had all the cables because he sent me with a power cable and a DisplayPort cable, which I told him I didn't need. I have both of those at home, but he sent me with them anyway. So I had those wrapped around my hand, and I had the leash in one hand, and I had the monitor in the other hand, and I walked to the bus stop. Bus is 20 minutes away. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I don't mind. I can wait. And then this family of a mother, grandmother, and kid, like 3-year-old kid, comes over, and the grandmother, they don't speak Norwegian as far as I can tell. And the grandmother like crouches down next to us and takes this kid's hand and is like, in their language, look at the dog, and like grabs his hand and like extends it towards Link, and I'm like, it's fine. Link is good with kids. He's very good with kids. He's very calm around them. He enjoys their attention, but lady, you haven't even looked at me. You haven't even looked at me to confirm that this is an okay thing to do. Out of character, I know, but he's very calm around kids. You haven't even looked to see if this dog will bite this kid. Fucking people. I'm like, thankfully he would never bite a kid, but Jesus. So I'm like praising him because he's being really good and like trying to not be mad at this grandmother. But anyway, we get on the bus. I finally get to like sit down, put the monitor down. Link is great on buses. He's gotten really, really good at being on buses, so that's not a problem. And we get home. and everything is fine. I get home. When I got home, it had been like 2 hours since I left, and it was so warm. So warm. I was so thirsty. I had started getting a headache from the heat and the walking and everything. And so I think to myself, I'll take a nap. I'll take a nap on the floor with Link, because he's tired too at that point. He's also tired. And I lay down and I can't sleep. Set an alarm for like an hour and a half, so I have time to go to the store, get some food and everything before stream. And I can't sleep. And so when I wake up from when my alarm went off, that's when I posted a message and I was like, I can't stream today. I'm canceling. I'll stream tomorrow instead. Because I was just feeling so bad at that point. And then I went to the store, got some food, and felt better. But at that point, I didn't want to like go back on my word and stream anyway. So I didn't stream yesterday. And then today, I walked out for my walk a little bit earlier than normal because I went to bed a little bit earlier than normal because I was tired. And I walk outside and Grace is there, the little black poodle who lives in my building, and Link loves her. So I stop and I like let him play a little bit with her. And then my dad comes out with his dog, and suddenly it's just like every dog in the neighborhood, or in the building at least, are out there. And then Link gets a little bit antsy because then there's 2 guys and 1 girl, and that stresses him out a little bit. But then I ended up going for a walk with my dad, because he obviously was going out for a walk. And Grace's dad thought that we were walking a little bit too slow, so they left. They were like, yeah, we're just gonna walk up ahead because we prefer keeping a little bit of a higher tempo. Meanwhile, my dad and I are like, we let the dogs stop as long as they want, as much as they want. Like, if you want to sniff there for 5 minutes, okay, we'll wait. So then we went out for our walk, and we met this pair of German tourists with their dog. Like, gave them directions and stuff like that, and Link fell in love with their dog. A big retriever of some kind. Couldn't tell you which type, but a big retriever of some kind. So we went to this like little park area with lots of grass, and they let their dog off leash. Link was trying to chase after her. I made the joke that he's always been into bigger women, which made them laugh a lot. And then I noticed that he started like limping pretty aggressively. So I walk up to him, grab his foot to see, and there's a bumblebee stuck on his leg. And he's like freaking out about it. So I grab his leg with one hand. I grab his head with the other hand. And I go, Dad, help, please. Thank God he was there. So my dad grabs the bumblebee, gets it off of him. Pretty sure it stung him. Not my dad, but Link. He was limping very, very heavily for the rest of the walk, and, like, clearly uncomfortable. We got home, and he's, like, licking it very aggressively, and so I'm like, okay, well, I'll put a bandage on. I gave him painkillers, because we still had a bunch of painkillers from his last vet visit, so I'm like, painkillers will help, right? And so I decided to put a bandage on him because, you know, he won't have access to it and he'll stop thinking about it. I don't know if you can see, I don't know how noticeable it is, the redness and like the puncture wounds on my hands. I don't know how well that is coming across on the camera, but so we decided to compromise. And he's now not wearing a bandage. He's on collar time. He's on collar time now. 'Cause we couldn't agree. We couldn't agree on the bandage. So he's on, I say cone of shame time, which he's a lot calmer at least, and I'm not getting bit as much. So here we are. And then I also had to go to the store today to buy a new CO2 canister because I went a little crazy on the I I went a little crazy on the carbonated water, and so I ran out of that already. So I went and bought a new one today. So that's been my day. That's been my day. The cam is on a little bit of a tilt. It always has been. It always has been on a little bit of a tilt. Because somehow it looks more natural than it being like completely straight. So it looks better that way. Can't see your human sorry marks at all. Look, it's my my hands are busted right now. Hi Benjik, and hi Pantoff. Hi Gary. Like, my hands are hurting. I had to put a band-aid on because I was bleeding. I had to go to the store, and I didn't want, like, my hand to be bleeding at the store. Do you want to be temporarily freed while we do this? Because I will temporarily free you while you get your treats. That's fine. That's fine. So as you can see, his legs are like his leg isn't broken or anything like that. It's just, I'm sure it's mostly just like itchy, and he hasn't had like an allergic reaction. Ugh. He hasn't had like an allergic reaction or anything like that. It's just, I understand, like, bug bites are uncomfortable, so yeah, the leg seems fine. I'm not worried about him. The only thing is that I know if he starts licking a wound, he will not stop. He doesn't, he's incapable of controlling himself. He's incapable of controlling himself in terms of licking a wound or anything that is itchy. So I need to help him with some self-control. Hi, Wart! You bought an inflatable ones? You moved to that so much better. I can imagine. I've heard a lot of people rave about the inflatable cones as an alternative, and I'm sure it would be great for Link as well, but the benefit of the one that I have is that it's incredibly easy to put it on. It's not a fight. I'm gonna show you as soon as he's done with the treats. I'm gonna show you how simple it is to put it on. Which is what I need, given how aggressive he gets. You went from 45 to 19 degrees over time. You're having temperature whiplash. That's actually uncomfortable, having it change that that drastically. I don't love that. This new monitor, I've gone from being like, I used to be very anal about the fact that all my monitors had to be the exact same. They had to be the exact same, and now somehow I've ended up with 3 monitors that are drastically different from each other. And this new monitor is I've toyed with the settings. I have played around with the settings, but it's a lot darker. It's a lot darker and more contrasty than my other ones, no matter what I do. So it's whatever. That monitor, the third one, is only going to be used for OBS and occasional streams anyway, so it's fine. It doesn't need to be like... I'm not going to be playing games on it, I'm not going to be watching movies on it. It is a 4K monitor! They didn't say that. They didn't say that in the listing. I did scale it back down to 1080, because I'm not gonna have... I'm not just randomly gonna have one monitor with a different resolution than the rest. So I did scale it down to 1080. I considered for a moment swapping that to be like my main monitor, but it's 60 hertz and it has 5 ms delay, so I'm not gonna... It's absolutely fine to just keep that as a third monitor. Also, it would be a hassle with streams and stuff. Yeah, fucking with scaling. I don't need that. So I'm okay with just running that as a 1080. Cause like I said, I only use it for... It's gonna have OBS open while I stream. And then it's gonna be one of my just watching streams monitor. Usually what I do is, when I'm not streaming, I have a game or browser or whatever on that monitor, and then I have usually a stream up on each of my two others. You have a 10... What? Mikachu, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I should fuck around with the NVIDIA control panel as well. I had to update my drivers for this game, chat. I got a warning. It was one of those games where I got a warning when I launched it saying that your graphics drivers are out of sync. They're outdated. You should update your drivers. And then I did. I went to update, I went to open the GeForce app to update my drivers, and then I opened the GeForce app, and then they were like, hey, your app is out of date. Do you want to install the new app? And I was like, oh, okay, fine. Just fucking install the new app. Just do it. Just get it over with. And then I did, and then I installed the new driver, and then everything is fine. Nothing is broken. I said in chat before I started that I have PTSD from drivers because of my old laptop. When I had my old laptop, before I started streaming, I only had a laptop, and it couldn't run that many games because it was pretty old and pretty worn out. But one of my main game at the time was The Binding of Isaac. Hi, Pneumonius. Hello, hello. I played a lot of The Binding of Isaac. To this day, it's one of my most played games of all time because of how much Binding of Isaac I played back then. And I would play The Binding of Isaac, and then I would watch, at the same time, I would watch Northernlion play The Binding of Isaac back when he used to do daily runs on YouTube. So I'd have my game up on my laptop, and then I had Northernlion up on my TV. And that was my life for years. And then my point was, where I'm going with the story, is that I used to have issues, like randomly, I would like have issues where my game wouldn't run, or it would crash, or whatever. And what I found was that every single day at 2 p.m. my graphics drivers would reset. And when they reset, nothing would work. My computer wouldn't work, games wouldn't work, everything just kind of broke. And I spent so long. I tried upgrading my drivers, I tried like rolling back my drivers, I tried everything. And the only solution that I found was to manually install like 2-year-old graphics drivers. So every single day, at 2 p.m., I'd get interrupted with everything that I was doing, and I had to manually update my drivers to the 2-year-old version of the drivers. And it was a constant struggle. And ever since then, I've been like, every time there's something about driver updates, I freak out. And I'm so nervous. Like, I don't trust drivers. And so now every time a game is like, your drivers are out of date, I'm like, oh fuck, can't you just fucking play it anyway? Why are you bothering me with that? It sucked. It's funny in retrospect. It's funny in retrospect because it was so insane, but it was a thing that I had to do every single day. The video should just swap the icon to the full size downwards icon. Like, the thing is, I never update my drivers until a game tells me that I have to update my drivers. And today, that game was The Alters. I think the last game that did that was probably Expedition 33. I don't remember. So I did that right before I started stream. So we Gucci. We Gucci. That's why I don't have a license. Yes, it's true. Are you done? Are you gonna be good, or do I have to put the cone back on? Am I gonna have to put the cone back on? I imagine I do. I imagine you haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten. My hands haven't forgotten. You're asleep at 2 p.m. nowadays anyway. Yeah. Sometimes I still am. But yeah, then I went to the store today and I got more CO2. And then I got a bunch of like base ingredients. Like I got a bunch of potatoes, I got a bunch of rice, I got like some canned vegetables and stuff like that so that I can eat cheap for the next few weeks. Link, what did we just talk about? What did I just say? You said you were gonna be good. You just said. Oh, sorry. It's okay. See how easy that is? See how easy it is to just slide it over his little face? And he doesn't get angry. He doesn't get mad. He doesn't like freak out about it. He's just chill. He's just chill with a cone. And while I tried to put the bandage on, which would, in theory, be a lot better for him, he tried to kill me. Anyway. Do I have any other stories to tell? Can I put the bandage on while the dog is coned? I could, but I could do that. Oop. But for now, I'm so angry with him that he gets to stay coned. I got so fucking mad earlier. I got so fucking angry that when I decided to just give up and give him the cone, I put it on him and I was like, you know what, fine, just fucking be that way. And I just walked away and told him that if he's gonna be a piece of shit, then he has to live with a cone. See if I care. we had a big fight. We had a big fight. You want to meet Link and try to put a bandage on him? I mean, you are welcome to. You are welcome to try to put a bandage on him. That's fine. You can. I will not be responsible. You have to sign a waiver if you do that, though. You have to sign a waiver that confirms that I am not liable for any damage being dealt to you. If you have to, like, go off and get a tetanus shot, that's on you. I will not be held responsible afterwards. Like, that's... Do stupid things. You reap the consequences. Uh, full force biting. Yeah, I don't know if he in any way like tries to hold back. It doesn't feel like he tries to hold back when I try to put like bandage on him or stuff like that, or just when I was trying to remove the fucking bumblebee. Like he doesn't feel like he holds back, but I can't help but wonder if he would be even more aggressive with someone else. I don't know. It would be an interesting experiment. You're welcome to try. You are welcome to try, and then you would know what I live with.
Hello, friend.
I always have, like, whatever he... Oh shit, my
You gotta
headset turned
believe
off.
and never doubt.
I
God
worry
gamers
that.
are the only ones
I worried for a
allowed.
second.
Doubters, take a seat over there. We are the believers and we don't care.
Thank you, Norik. I worried for a second that my alerts weren't working, but turns out it had just been quiet for so long that my headphones turned off. Norik, thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you for the 16 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That actually reminds me, this game has Twitch integration, and I am gonna install I'm gonna activate the Twitch integration. So what the integration does? Hang on. From what I can tell, the integration will allow you guys to vote. Hang on. The alters Twitch. Let's double check. Let's double check what it does, because I'm pretty sure I know. Like, I know it lets you guys vote on options. It doesn't mean that I have to follow what you vote. It doesn't mean that I have to do what you guys say, but you can vote, and then if I'm unsure or, like, whatever, I can see what you guys say. What do you want from this game? Are we here for the survival game or philosophy of self? Yes. But then I think that the extension... I think that the extension also will give you guys information about, like, resources and what we have in the game. That's what it looks like. It looks like it'll... When you hover over the stream, you will see 3 icons on the left side. Using those, you'll get information on Twiggy's altar, storage, and base. During the playthrough, they'll sometimes have to make choices. They can recruit their Twitch viewers to help them make the decision. When a poll is started, simply vote on the option when the pop-up is shown. Yeah, so... if you go to... yes, it just popped up. Yeah, so you'll have 3 little icons. So you'll be able to, like... see what is going on the base and stuff like that. The voting will end the moment you make your choice. You are not obligated to follow your viewer's most popular choice. The vote won't start automatically at the beginning of the next dialogue. You'll have to activate it yourself every time. Okay. Donate to the totem pole. Dude, I was watching someone one time who... disabled the cooldown on the totem pole in Cult of the Lamb, which meant that their viewers just like immediately filled it up and then filled it up again and then filled it up again. So you basically got like every single reward from the totem pole immediately, which felt a little broken. It's a perfect amount of integration. Yeah, I love that for, like, choice-based games. You get to see the information that is in the game. You can vote on the choice, but it's my choice, essentially. Like, you don't get to do the choices, but you get to make your opinions heard, and I love that. I think it's neat. I think it's neat. That's a kind of, choice. I think that Baldur's Gate 3 does the same, right? You can't mute me with the middle mouse button. Why would you want to mute me anyway, Lampert? Why would you want to mute me? I will let you guys make my choice for me right now. You listen to yourself. What do I drink? 7-Up or orange? Chat, this is your first vote of the day. Miranda? Okay, orange. Okay. Thank you. I do love orange flavored soda. Because that's what you would not pick. A mix of both? I've never tried that. I remember being a kid and mixing soda together. When I was a kid, I did that a lot, but... Dude, this is... I don't know how deep this wound got. I just know that it was bleeding. I did clean it. Like, I cleaned it very thoroughly. I cleaned it with soap, and then I cleaned it with with disinfectant. Alright, so we have Twitch integration enabled. Disable copyrighted content on. Votes on. Save. Closed captions, that's fine. Reduce the intoxication effect? I don't know how bothersome that's gonna be. Motion blur is off. Okay. I think everything else is fine. Are we ready, chat? I'm ready. I've been so excited. I've been so excited. As long as motion blur is off, yeah. It was one of the first things that I did. Anytime there's a reduce effect option is gonna be bothersome? Maybe. How is it still loud? Is that 40%? It feels loud to me. A little loud? Maybe we can turn the music down a little bit, because I like having voices and stuff be loud. That feels a little better. Okay, new story! We'll do standard. We'll just do standard and moderate. I'm fine with that. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a completely different route. While the sun burns behind the islands, Thomas Tranströmer, the Blue House.
How did I end up here?
I didn't get a free key for the game, by the way, just as a disclosure. They did send me a free key.
My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown. The destination, out of sight.
It feels weird to look up there again for chat, but...
Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Feels weird having me look up. Well, I'll get used to it. Oh, I thought that was like a ball of, like, sludge.
That was a tough landing.
Just my foot bigger. Honestly, fair.
Polsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
So the concept of the game, for those who haven't heard of it or seen it before, there was an option for subtitle text size. It is, I agree, small. For those who don't know what this game is, it is a survival base building. Let the game explain itself. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, Convo. Let's just play the game. Still a bit loud? How about we turn SFX down, we turn music down, we turn cinematics down, and we leave the voices up. Hi, Joe! Hello, hello! Mixing state is... I'm gonna be honest. Never once have I found the mixing state to... Yeah, it's speakers, headphones, surround. Never once have I found that to, like, feel like it's made a difference. I realize that I am probably not the best person to, like, make judgment on audio things. I realize that.
Flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
But I've never found that it makes a difference. Personally. They can make dialogue harder here. Yeah, that's fair.
Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
Does the dialogue still feel a little quiet compared to everyone else?
Maybe the radio.
Or every other sound? To me, this sounds a lot better. It sounds a lot... seems better. Okay, good. Hello, Jan. This is Patrick. Thanks, chat. God, there was one little fly around here. It's pissing me off. You can climb? Climbing in a suit like this would be awful. What is that? Is that a parachute? It's probably not good. Oh! Well, there's a pod. Is this a way down? No, okay. This is not a look for secrets game.
Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
Wait, Captain. Does that make me the captain? If I'm the only one alive that is left alive, then technically that means I'm the captain, right?
What happened? Shipping crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it.
I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now, chat! Me and all of my other alters. Oh, whoops, sorry, is that a spoiler?
A mobile base. There it is.
Why is it a wheel?
Dolsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. We'll try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
The wheeler it is, the mobiler it is. I believe that. That makes sense. The physics check out. You gotta do the dildo gesture. I think I'm okay. Actually. I think I'm alright not doing that. There's more pods.
The capsules. Wait,
It's not a car, no.
what? No. That's impossible. They can't all be.
Just you left now, buddy.
Why? Makes no sense. Radiation wave? Now?
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
Ruh-roh! Better run! It looks like one of the special planets, exotic planets in No Man's Sky. Yo, it's our wheel! I was wondering what the shapes in the sky were,
Yes.
but it's the
elevator.
water
Quick.
hitting my screen. I think.
Come on. Come on. Oh, that was close.
Good thing we're perfectly safe now. Nothing can harm us in the elevator. Elevators are inherently safe. Is what they tell me.
Hello?
You're tired? No, I'm aware. I'm always
Anybody
tired.
here?
Hello?
For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
Airlock. Command center. Base building. Command center. Oh, shit! Communication room is upstairs. Okay. We got... I'm probably in the wrong spot, aren't I? I'm covering base mass, journey cost, and radiation barrier. Do you need that? You need to see those. You can see stuff like that with the integration. Up. Quantum computer. Yo. Let's not mess with that yet. Wait, there are calls available. Establish a connection with Earth. Unknown calling.
Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Whenever you're not sure which dialogue option to choose or which alter to support, you can activate the Twitch vote option to let your viewers express their opinions. To do so, press V when the voting prompt appears on the screen. You will always see the latest poll numbers. The voting will end the moment you make your choice. You are not obliged to follow your viewer's most popular choice. Hey! So, can you guys see the vote now? Yes, okay. I wonder if there's a way to see who's voted what. You can't? Have you disabled the extension? I just want to see what it looks like. Yes, okay, well then, what the... How do you want me to help with that? Sorry, I just opened my screen because I wanted to see what it looked like. This is the new captain speaking.
Great. Yeah, this is The new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone. Together with the rest of the crew.
It's just me now.
Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
What danger? How much time? I feel like time is pretty important. How much time do we have
What?
here?
How much time? What's gonna happen? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. Days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Instructions in logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, 3 meters before star approaching. This path, you must escape. Proximity, star, days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Affirmative. Your phone is in sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect.
Okay, how long until sunrise?
I need to find those captain's logs.
Where would the captain's logs be? Navigation manual. What do you mean? Oh, up here. Oh, I see. Evacuation procedure. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. The following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, and securing food supplies. Triple star system. According to our recent Ally Corp research and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are considered as potentially related to a very high probability of discovering Rapidium in the Ally Corp classification system. The precise correlation between a triple star systems and Rapidium is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypotheses, that may be related to this unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such systems. Rapidium, as a highly unstable element and itself emitting significant amounts of radiation, seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. Ally Corp employees should be aware that, thanks to these findings, in the upcoming years we are bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent by the Quantum Navigation System on course for a triple star system, should such a system be identified in the vicinity of an Ally Corp exploration vessel. This should, by all means, result in a notable increase of successful Rapidium extraction and a major breakthrough in Ally Corp and humanity alike. Mission captains must be informed, however, that operating on planets belonging to a triple star system involves the need for some precaution. The complex gravitational structure within which the planet operates, apart from being the source of Rapidium-friendly radiation, may result in life-threatening events such as periodic lethal proximity of one of the suns, annihilation of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. In order to maximize efficiency, even in the event of such occurrences, Ally Corp has equipped its vessels in the cutting-edge CEBA evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract Rapidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to a triple star system, please consult the CEBA evacuation functionality manual for further instructions. The above information is the sole property of Ally Corp and is highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement of your confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. Well, you could have said that before I read everything out loud. Hi, Ziggy. Hello, hello. Hi, Thera. Hello, hello. Using Feldspar tape recorder set for space traveling notes. Oh my god, this one fly is gonna drive me insane. It keeps flying, like, right in front of my face. The Quantum Navigation System is a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by Ali Corp to optimize the efficiency of space mining operations. How does it work? While the crew remains in cryosleep, the system actively monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting it on course for the most probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge technology, it collects massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering Rapidium in a nearby system and eliminate non-efficient exploration. When the expectation of finding Rapidium is classified as moderate or high, depending on mission-specific settings, the ship's trajectory is adjusted accordingly and landing procedures are initiated. A notification is sent to the mission control to ensure maximum support on the onset of new environment exploration. The above information is the sole property of AliCorp. Yeah. Okay, tutorials. Audience voting. Yes, I know about that. Try showering? I do. I shower frequently. I have to find the evacuation procedure and get the hell out of this place. Storage. This is the information that I think you guys have access to. We got metals, organics, radiation filter, and we got mush. And some carrots. We have no Rapidium. Oh fuck, there's a limited amount of storage? Boo! Okay, gather 60 metals outside. Fine. Wait, what did you say? I have to make a scanner first? Polygonal scanner. Jesus Christ. Can be crafted in the workshop module. Where's the workshop module? I don't have a workshop module. Do you think the machinery, maybe? What do I do here? Protect the base from harmful radiation. Well, that's probably useful. Storage! How do I leave? If you want me to go outside, I don't know how to do that. I think I went the wrong way, though. Oh, is that my bed? That's cute. Time passes in real time! Balls! I don't know how to leave. Where's the airlock? Wait, where is the airlock? Where was the elevator? The elevator is here. But, like, I don't know. Convo! Either help or not. Airlock, I see it. Oop, I went too far. Exit to planet surface. The radiation levels at night are deadly. Exiting the base is currently not permitted. Okay. Understood. Oh shit! Was that my vision getting blurry because he's so tired? Hi! Hello, hello. End the day. Sunrise in 8 days, okay. This is your energy bar, shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take longer. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's go out and find some metal. You can find shallow deposits on the planet's surface. They contain a limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust. Approach the deposit to interact with it. Okay. Well. I'm stressed out now by the fact that about the time. That was only 3? Boy. Ooh. I'm stressed out about the fact that time moves in time.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Well, that's probably useful for us, right?
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Hi, Trey. Hello, hello. You can see the whole station and criticize you on the go. I have to choose, or can I just take everything? Because I feel like a multi-tool would be more helpful, but a football is probably good for morale. Right? Oh, I got everything. Okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
The History of the Universe by Chris and Jack. Millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
You found a movie! Perhaps there's a way for you to watch it in the base. That's cute.
Typical corporate bullshit. Is that a movie? Huh. AliCorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
I'm supposed to find 60 metal? I found 3. I have found 3 metal. Organics. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for metal. What is happening to the ground? It's very cool. Metal? Whoa, what the fuck?
What the hell?
What is that? Rapidium.
Be Rapidium?
Yo.
I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
Okay, well, that took several hours. But we got a bunch of Rapidium. That's probably nice, right? That's probably good. Still haven't found any metal.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
Okay, so it does mark it on the map as being Rapidium here.
It knew where it was sending us.
Oh, metal!
Except... only I survived.
Yeah, it was fast forwarding. Which is always scary. Fast forwarding is scary because I know I have a limited amount of time and that stresses me out really badly. Dude, each of these is only 3. We have 9 out of 60. I need more metal than this. I need to find a slightly bigger deposit, I think. Surely that is the thing. Oh, fuck yeah, dude! Come to me, metals! And this is a shallow deposit. There we go. Yay! Is this gonna be marked as well? Yeah, yes it is. Cool, okay. Very neat. And now I can build a workshop. Now we can get a workshop and then we can get tools and stuff. And we also know where there's Rapidium. We know where we can get more metal. That's a decent start. We've eaten 1 mush. But I did see where we could get,
I still can't believe
oh,
it.
there was one.
If it really
You know what?
is
Fuck off.
Rapidium,
We know
This
where we
could
can go
change
find organics.
everything. I need to report it. That shiny rock.
You know what? Shut up. We got the medal.
Metals.
Okay. Via the command center. Where's the command center? It's right here. Command center. Base navigate. Well, what do you want me to do about that? Base building. Aha. Open the build menu to see available modules. New modules have to be placed near existing ones. Build. Workshop. Okay, so I have to build it on the left side here. Let's build it next to the command center. Wait, what? I can expand over on this side? Not now, obviously, but... Okay. Corridor, workshop, elevator. Every base needs corridors, obviously. To create an item, schedule work in the workshop queue. Okay, so I need a scanner. I have queued a scanner. Okay. You can work on the item here. Okay. I made a scanner. Organics. Find an organics deposit area. Okay. Otherwise, my supplies will quickly run dry. Database. Organics. Blue smoke is a characteristic indicator of organics deposits. Okay. So how does the scanner work? That's not a C, is it? Because I'm trying to press C for the scanner, but that's not working. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought that was the thing. We definitely found one over here. I think this way was to organics. I'm guessing there will be more of them, though, because there's several... There's a few exits. How do I use the scanner? I definitely took it, right? Scanner. Do you think it's a controller game? It's possible. What am I? How is the scanner not working? What happens if I do plug in the controller? Will it show me the keybind for it? I can try it with the controller for sure. I'm only, like, the reason I defaulted to mouse and keyboard was because I feel like...
I don't have a climbing hook.
Oh,
Not
fuck off!
I have to find another way.
It was more because of the base building part than anything else. But I'm definitely okay with playing it with a controller, too. I need a fucking climbing hook? You were worried it was gonna make us wait a real time minute? I don't think I would have minded that, TBH. I want to see what is over here. Also, it would have taken 2 energy to climb up. Organic.
I should look for organics here.
Aha! By placing and connecting probes, you can uncover the concentration of underground resources. Look at the scan ground and try to pinpoint the area with the most intense red coloring. That is the deepest point of the deposit. Okay, well that looks pretty deep. Retrieve all scanning probes. Okay, I've done that. Now how do I haven't scanned it correctly? Is that what you're trying to tell me? What do you want from me? Does this not look like I have found a deposit? Okay. Hey, hi. Select build and then select mining outpost. Place. Yo, look how fast I am at building! Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines when you have the pylon equipped. Pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outpost with the base. It's not gonna make you angry. Why would it make you angry? Why would anything I do make you angry? Can you not jump down here? Oh, you can! Okay. Good. Is this making you angry? Not yet. Well, how do I connect it? Oh, there we go. Does it have to be on the other side? What do you mean? Why can't I build it here? This thing is gonna drive me insane. There we go. You ran out of energy and became tired. In this state, physical work takes longer. If you stay up till very late, you become exhausted. Each minute of exhaustion causes you to wake up later the next day. Do you think that this also means that I can set up, like, automatic mining of metals and stuff as well? From now on, you can use fast travel to quickly move between the base and the mining outpost. Ooh, okay. That's sick. Right, pylon components you have to craft. That makes sense. That makes sense. Da, da, da. Right. Right. The question I have, though, is whether this is just gonna be sent in here automatically. I don't know how it works. It's only 9 p.m. Also, report your findings. Where?
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be Rapidium. You hear me? I think I found Rapidium.
You sure about it?
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the Rapidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided.
The womb?
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Some sample of DNA provided.
Who are you? The womb, huh? A DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rapidium speeds up organic growth.
What is that map button? Here. You can change the position of your modules whenever you like. Simply hover over and press A to move it to the spot. That's very nice that you can move things. I do love that. 40 metal, huh? Contains a soundproof cell growth capsule. Yeah, I think we're gonna move that storage at least. Because then, theoretically, we could put the womb over here. Probably next to the quantum computer. But I need metal for that. So. I guess we're exhausted and should go to sleep, and then we can go mining tomorrow and bring back a ton of metal. Well, I can't bring back a ton of metal because I have limited storage space. I guess I could build more storage. So the question is, I haven't gotten any more organic material. What is this? Machinery. Radiation barrier. Protect the base from harmful radiation. Filters? Okay. Alright. Now can drop over there. Let's go get this metal. I don't want to fast travel. I wish to leave. Oop. Over here. Get this metal. I'm glad it went well, Meander. I'm very happy to hear that. Okay, so that's... Will that respawn, do you think? Because those are now empty. Do you think those will respawn? Guess we'll find out. Charging station. Oh, for my energy? Is that not energy? That is like literal how much charge I have? Gotcha. Okay, build the womb. Let's put it next to the quantum computer. I don't know why, but that feels right to me.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Well, you see, you put your DNA in, and then you rapidly grow it, and then you make another you. You make a clone.
There goes. DNA sample. Pydium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good
Do they consider these to be clones? That's not me!
Oh. Oh, of course. What else?
You're cute, though. Hello! Oh my god, I have a sheep now?
No, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you...
Of course you're gonna call her Molly. Of course. God damn it. Molly's a good name for you. For the little clone sheep.
Okay. I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really found what did this. Is the evidence.
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Talk to me! Don't let me be here all by myself!
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
What a little cutie pie. Now what do you want me to do? Now what? I don't even know how to get the fucking organics. Maybe I have to go there and like mine it and then it'll send it back. That could be. I haven't tried doing that, have I? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. A little bit more. There we go! Can I now use this to fast travel back? Yay! Great. Build a kitchen. Okay. Kitchen sounds like a good idea. Build kitchen. Where do we put the kitchen? Ooh, I can only fit it over here for now. More space would be very nice. Oh, this is nice. You consume 1 meal per day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. Nothing queued. Mush! Lovely. Lovely. Set uphold? Oh, I love that. I'm assuming that once you start getting altars, you can, like, have someone assigned to, like, kitchen duty, for example, and then you can have them, like, just make food, like RimWorld. Have a chef that makes sure that you always have enough upkeep. That would be nice. I think the clone sheep was called Dolly, yes. If you hate kitchen work and then clone yourself, well, the clones aren't... I don't know if they're clones, because I think that the whole point is that they're not clones, they're alters. That have been through, like, different life paths. We'll get there. Yeah, we haven't gotten there yet. God, stop spoiling! Task completed. Successfully. Start the engine in the command center. Test engine. Ah!
Whoa. What just happened?
Turn the lever in the machinery.
Come on. Don't do this to me now.
This lever?
That's sorted. Let's give it another go.
The emergency continues. Wow, it's almost like we need another person for this. Uh-oh. Well, this is broken.
Well, you have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
I know. Oh, it's not a C. It's the indicator that... it's the indicator that there's a call available. I see it now. I understand. I thought it was related to the scanner, because it showed up when we got the scanner.
Hey, you still there?
I get it now.
I really need your help.
It's like in
I can't get out of
Subnautica.
here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidium can save you. I need to check data consistency and CMQC modules.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum
I did say that I'm the captain, but I'm not like I. Oh, okay, great, thank you.
Man, that was easy.
Great. Check your data consistency. Where's my sheep? Oh, you're so cute.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Okay. Mind records access granted. Deleting
What is
expired
this?
data.
Mine records.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess I have the only available mind data. That's helpful. Because everyone else died.
What's going on? Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
Select life event. Available slots. Distant memories. Childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in. Rows of similar apartment blocks. The local grocery store Mom worked in. The playground where you spend more time than at home. A family like many others. A family like many others down there. Your father coming home late from the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. 15-year-olds turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school. You're taking a longer route home. Hey, what is that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear... No, better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of there. You have to. Or can I just do this for the next one? 16-year-olds, the need to escape. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad is yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know that you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well. 19-year-old, at the crossroads. You open your envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit Mom regularly, get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave Mom alone with him. 19-year-old, going away. You promised yourself you would get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you can still visit her. A little less often, maybe, but you can. You will visit her. 21-year-old. Your place far from home. It has been months since you were home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train? Only to see Mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early, and all you'll be left with is a constantly drunk oaf of a father. 22-year-old working abroad. You look at the letter. It's tempting, working abroad for 2 months. You could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting. And you could send some money to Mom. She needs it for her treatment. 23-year-old. Too late to say goodbye. You missed it. The moment she collapsed. The ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. Carry on for her. You failed her. But what could you have done? Stay behind in that miserable place? To become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. But if you ran away from it all, ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot, but wouldn't that be giving up again? No. Mom would want you to get on with your studies, get a good job. You have to carry on for her. 24-year-old. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have gotten something better than beer. You could have brought wine, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project. But she's so different from anyone else you ever hooked up with. And she likes you. You can see she likes you. Am I good enough? This is it. She's moved in. But is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it, you know they would. And she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. 25-year-old, new opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors and that offer. A PhD. It's tempting as hell. But the salary. How much longer are you gonna be a broke ass for Lena? Ugh, you think about it later. Time to celebrate now. 26-year-old, better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday? Yeah, it was a good decision. 27-year-olds, the purgatory of 9 to 5. On the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work? No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him. Not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you as you try to take your seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. 28-year-old. A dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally. Signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. 30-year-old. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about how a worldwide crisis is approaching. But you? Laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? 30-year-old, a busy night. Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5. But it's a busy night, and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. 31-year-old, back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer. Move abroad, sell the house. But for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank with the soaring rate of interest. And what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish you didn't want it so bad. Holding on. You're wondering if she's really okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes. But how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her that this was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together. Give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job. 32-year-old. Falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you? Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault the bills are piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour-long day at work. 33-year-old, drowning sorrows. You look down at another bottle, and the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Alley Corp. Freedom. Finally, she's got it. A new, better life. Without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? 34-year-old, a way out. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about that Alley Corp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission in search of that mysterious substance, Rapidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience. And you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? 35-year-old, Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of excitement and anxiety and excitement. You're going to space. Far away from here, just like you always wanted. Far away from your problems. You'll think about them later. Or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. Jesus. Well, that was fun. That felt good. Cool. Cool. Is this Depression Sim? In a way. In a way. Hi, Blue Doodle. Hi, Smokin'. Hi, Dorkman. Hi, Sandman. Or Twiggy calls it just chatting. Not anymore!
How did they get it, and what for?
But hear me out. What if we could change some of those events? Damn it, how is it possible that you keep getting away?
Hey, I checked the quantum computer. What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Mind records using this procedure.
No. No, I want answers. Shit. What do you want with it?
Initiate branching procedure.
No branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Hey, that's the name of the game.
Alter? I'd alter what? My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a
Branching,
minute.
Twiggy,
You're
thank
not
you, my
suggesting I
friend.
use Rapidium to create a... someone and to alter their mind.
You don't alter their
That's
mind, you alter their
not
past,
what you're
which
saying, right?
creates a new person who is different from you.
All right. How about my other options?
You have none.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Cool! Yeah, Sandman, I have heard things about this game that made me really, really, really want to play it. It made you think of life choices due to accepting or not. Yeah, like it is.
What?
Like,
What is
it'll
it doing?
create an alter who made different life choices, essentially. Possible branching detected.
I remember that moment. Alternate life path. So this is what the branching is about?
Okay, so we've created a branch here. Someone who stayed behind. A technician. Staying behind, 19-year-old. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with this constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of Mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you could just lock the door on him. But what would Mom say? So this gives efficiency when doing base maintenance. Safe drive, Sandman! I mean, it is the concept that they've used to advertise the game. I wouldn't say that it's a spoiler to say that it's a game about, like, what if you made different life choices? How would that impact who you are today? Because it is the concept that they, like, told people about in the advertisement of it. You're already confused again. How can we help you? How can we unconfuse you? So this... Oh! Oh! I get to read his entire life path too? Dude, I'm so excited. So this is the Jan that stayed. This is the Jan that didn't go off to college, stayed behind with his abusive father and his mother who's sick, I guess. Am I winning yet? No, we just started. The store page says that this character made a different choice, and that's how you unlock this character. Right. Why does your guy look like Russian Pedro Pascal? That's not really my confusion, I just noticed. What is your confusion, then? If that's not your... What? Lanford, are you okay? 20-year-old, standing up to him. There. You did it. Not so hard, after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom. Her safety. There. It's done. He won't be a problem anymore. 21-year-old. Ups and downs. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them. And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. The prescription you brought home today is going to cost you plenty. 22-year-old, not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own. You always do. 23-year-old, final goodbye. You hold back the tears when you look at her in the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. See, that makes the first path even sadder because you know that it was like, she was deteriorating over several months. And in the first path, we leave her alone with her abusive husband. And we don't even come visit her. Damn. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you can change things, make them better. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift for Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. Unfamiliar feeling. It feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling, to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you opened up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that? 24-year-old, shady business. You try not to eavesdrop, but it is the third time this month these fishy dudes are here, talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much, disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing? Or should you be worried? 25-year-old, lost trust. Fake batteries, counterfeit parts. Is that what this was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him, while all this time he's been lying in your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. fine on your own. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you, now that he's in jail. His words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. But what if you lose your job? You love that workshop. But they're criminals. No, assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. 26-year-old staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around in your finger, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Ghost from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one, from the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see that it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually for the conversations at the tables. It's good not to have problems. 27-year-old drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left has been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? 30-year-old, signs of trouble. The stamp crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy your life. Your whole brain's just being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just keeps getting on your nerves. Rapidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? 33-year-old. Him again. You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy's putting his money on. Wait, is that? Shit. It's him. Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course, he visits the bookie regularly, fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here quick and don't ever come back. You are not like him. You got your shit together. 35-year-old, Project Dolly. You look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds, especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong. You'll be alright. Damn, dude. I do make more people, Lanfer. I have made this guy, and he is better at engineering. And he has a separate backstory. He's better at engineering because he has a separate backstory. Mikey!
Hey there. Wow. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this?
Anxiety, insecurity.
Where am I?
Well, yeah, he's just woken up in a pod here.
You're in a lab.
Less frustration, less anxiety. I'm
Seba
covering it.
Unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny.
I look like you!
Oh, what was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? It's so you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic?
Anxiety, less joy.
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
Fair question. Honestly, yeah, you just woke up. You just woke up and you're confused. I'll go first.
Okay. My name is Jan Dolsky.
Joy, less gloom.
Sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too? So you think you're Jan Dolsky as well? What kind of bullshit is this? Hmm? What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
No.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me.
Honestly, reasonable
QC's
reaction.
only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
The other way around is such a stupid answer. I know they're behind my cam, that's why I'm hiding my cam to show the bubbles. It's why I've been doing that, because I know that I'm covering them. Yes, you can put it that way.
Sort of, yeah. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. And this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board.
Yeah,
If
pretty much.
there was no malfunction, where would I be?
I'm not sure you would exist. You would still exist somewhere, or I wouldn't wake you up. I don't... I have no idea if he would exist or not. I have no idea, like, I don't know how this works. They're both bad. Yeah, like, the problem is that I just don't know how it works. I don't know if... Like, theoretically, they've already, like, implanted Jan Technician's life. He's somewhere. Yeah, he wouldn't necessarily exist as a person. Switch being switch, I know. Because the problem is that it shows you guys the percentages. The problem is that you guys see the percentages. Is the issue. So this is always gonna happen. I know that. I think that he'd still exist somewhere. But not in a conscience way. Does that make sense? That he would exist, but he wouldn't be conscious, and therefore he might as well not exist. He'd still exist somewhere.
You'd still...
Yeah, theoretically. He'd theoretically exist.
somewhere?
Yeah, exactly.
Theoretically, at least? Theoretically?
Frustration and gloom.
You bastard.
Why are you mad at me?
I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just...
What do you mean, rebellion?
passiveness. What am I? Look.
Frustration.
This is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds.
You can't process your feelings unless you feel your feelings.
I don't like this kind of pressure.
That's true.
Well, that makes two of us.
If you intellectualize your feelings, you're not feeling them, and that means you're not actually processing your feelings. And I know that a lot of you are gonna get upset at me saying that because it's true.
Okay. In any other case,
Just saying.
Don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for.
I don't think that you can say that I created you. Core memory created. What if intellectualize only and avoidance only? You don't even understand what it means to feel your feelings rather than intellectualizing them. So when you are upset about something or you're sad about something, do you think about why you're sad about it and go, oh, I shouldn't be sad about it because of blah blah blah, or I'm being stupid about this because it's unreasonable, or blah blah blah, or do you sit and feel your feelings? Do you let yourself feel the feelings? We won't get upset because we don't feel feelings. Okay. Do we have enough mush? Yes, we do. You cloned an entire human to pull a lever instead of just getting a rope and pulley. I know, it's so... It's stupid. But, like, in an amazing way. A technician being upset makes a ton of sense. Oh, for sure! It absolutely makes a ton of sense that he's upset. I get it. I get angry at myself that I hate the day until I go to sleep and hope it's over the next day. Oh yeah, that sounds like a healthy way to deal with your feelings. You went over this in therapy. Yeah, because I'm definitely one of those people who's always intellectualize my feelings. I don't sit and feel my feelings. And I've had to, like, genuinely practice feeling my feelings. It sucks. I hate it. But you gotta do it. You have to actually feel your feelings, otherwise you're not processing your feelings, and you're just burying them, and it'll come back up later. You're gonna clone yourself to get you something from the fridge. You don't even understand what your feelings means. It literally means just sitting in your feelings, like identifying exactly what you feel. And instead of going, oh, I feel upset because this person ignored me, and that goes back to my childhood when my mom ignored me when I felt sad, and it's triggering that, and that's why I feel sad. That's intellectualizing. But if you identify exactly what it is you feel in your body, which part of your body are you feeling it in? What is the sensation? What are you scared of? Like, just literally... I'm sure Mikey can explain it better, but literally just stop calling out. Chat, I went on my walk a lot earlier today than I normally do, so I don't want Link to be upset. Then you get angry because you're sad because of something you shouldn't be sad about. Yeah, you don't feel your feelings. You're also shaming yourself about having feelings, and you shouldn't do that either. You should let yourself feel the feelings. I gotta go take him out for a little walk because he's in pain and I want him to be happy. So I'm gonna take my little break here. And I'll be back in like 10 minutes, okay, chat? I'll be back soon. I'm just gonna go take the boy out for a short little walk, alright? Please don't go anywhere! Hello. Hi. Oh my god, chat. Yesterday, when I was trying to nap, yesterday. I had Ariana's stream open. I had her stream open for a lot of her subathon. I've just had her stream open, right? And I tried to nap. And then at some point, while I was not, because I like having some background noise when I nap. And at one point during her stream, while I was on the floor, she went on a break. Now, I think she had some music on, but it was so quiet that I thought from the floor, I couldn't see the monitor. I thought that her stream had crashed. I thought that the player had crashed, and so I didn't think about it. I was just like, okay, well that sucks, now it's completely quiet. So I went back to, I tried to sleep. Then like 20-30 minutes later, I hear, hello? And I was 100% sure that someone was in my apartment. I thought that someone had made it into my apartment and was trying to like wake me up. It scared the shit out of me. And then I realized that, oh no, she came back from a break. It is a long break, but she's forgiven, given the fact that she's streaming 24/7 right now. She's on like day 4, 5 in a row of non-stop streaming, so I forgive her for taking like a 30-minute break every now and then. Like that's fine. She's had 120 hours. So yeah, if she wants to have like a 20-minute break to just not be on camera, I get it. I understand. The amount of times you drifted off the stream only time you said Michael and Mike Adventure. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, she's doing a subathon. Honestly, it's been so much fun to watch. She's been doing so well. So she has the house to herself. Her husband took her kid and like went somewhere else for like 2 weeks or something. And she's set up cameras all over her house and she's like swapping cameras depending on where she is. And she's had guests over. He took her kid, yeah. She's had guests over, and I think she gave up on trying to sleep on stream because she set up a bed behind her in her streaming room, and she tried sleeping there, but I think she realized that that's too stressful for her, so she couldn't sleep. So I think that she gave up on that and is now like sleeping in her bedroom. But it's been really fun. Like the setup has been really, really cool. She's basically Big Brothering herself. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's been really impressive. It's been really impressive. But it's been a lot of fun to watch. So, sleeping on stream thing is so strange. I'd be so stressed out. Not a fan of subathons. If you do it, yeah, that's what I think as well. If I was ever gonna do a subathon, I would do it the way that she is doing it. I would go all in, and I'd try to sleep on stream. I don't think that I'd manage, but I'd try. But I think the fact that she's doing something different every single day, I think that is helping her a lot. Like, 2 days ago or something, she did outdoor camping. So she had a camera set up in her garden, and she, like, set up a tent, and she was, like, grilling hot dogs and stuff like that, and there's enough variety in what she does that it doesn't, like... It's not just her sitting there playing video games all day. Did she manage to sleep? Honestly, I don't know. Last I heard her talk about sleeping, she had been sleeping in her own bed, which doesn't have a camera on her. Alright, let's talk to this technician again. Let's see if we can make him a little bit less angry. Oh, no, I cannot. Okay. And then if she needs a break, she, like, takes her camera with her and, like, goes outside for a moment, or, like, goes for a little walk. It's been really fun to watch. Okay, start the engines. We can do this now. No! No! We don't have the resources? It cost organics? Did I hear about her tent experience? About how she thought that someone was breaking into her tent? Yes. I did hear about that. I thought it was very funny. So she was sleeping in a tent one of the days when she did the outdoor camping. And she woke up... Oh, okay. I thought that I had to do the scanning thing again. I forgot that this is the scanner thing. And she woke up to, like, something scratching on the outside of her tent, and so she thought that someone was trying to get into her tent, which I think is a reasonable assumption when you hear, like, something trying to get into your tent in the middle of the night. And so she panicked and opened up the tent, and it was her cat. Which is very funny. It was her cat. Okay, we could have tried to make him break engines. Usually subathons are rough to watch. Because streaming export yeah, like it must be so exhausting. It must be so exhausting. But she's done really well. And I think that having guests over almost every day, I think that that is very helpful for her as well. Alright, start journey. Let's do this. Do you want to automatically collect structure before start? Oh, yeah! Of course, yeah. Definitely collect. Definitely collect the mining outpost and the pylons. Absolutely. I didn't know that you would... I didn't think about that at all. Yay, our wheel! That looks so goofy. Journey 1. Okay. So now we wait? Altars. He's angry. I'm pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. Okay, be real, chat. If you were stuck on a spaceship or a whatever, or a base, whatever, with a copy of yourself, would you eventually, like, get angry at yourself, or do you think that you would be a good buddy to have in that situation? I find one of me too irritating, two me's would be too much. I feel that the same. I'd kill them and then myself. Wouldn't be able to stand myself. Murder is the only way. I get angry at myself without a clone around. Not the question you thought. I wasn't going for the sex thing. Why would they make it solid? The whole point of tracks is that it's easy to swap segments out, make it longer, have it conform to terrain. Yeah, I'd fuck me. No, that's not the question, Krusty. The chat is problematic. Either murder or completely ignoring each other. I think that the thing that would be nice about me, like, having a copy of myself in a situation like this is that we would mostly just ignore each other. But also, we'd both be too scared to take charge, which means nothing would actually get done. We'd both be too scared to be the leader. We'd need someone else to be the leader. Okay, we should learn more about him. The lesbian sheep thing. I might be, like, not fully caught up on the lesbian jargon. What's the lesbian sheep thing? Whatever is fine with you. Yeah, whatever you want to do. Whatever you think is the best idea is what we can do. Are you saying that lesbians would vote, like sheep out on, like, taking charge? I've talked about it on stream with you. The lesbian sheep thing? Are you sure? Is there an airlock to push them out of? Why would we do that? Lesbians stare at each other to get the other to do something. Ah, homosexuality was originally only observed in male sheep. Turns out there are lesbian sheep, but they just look at each other. That's really cute. So Olivia's a sheep. What's our personal space allowance? I don't understand the question. How could I? Am I wrong? Okay, hello, Jan who hates me.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me. I get it. You're angry. I would be too.
I get it.
But I could really use your help.
Frustration, gloom.
If we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster.
Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
I'm sorry she's like this. I think that he's right. We shouldn't make assumptions about how he feels and what he would do.
You don't get to talk to me like that.
God
I'm
fucking
in
damn
command
it.
of this base now. You'll do as I say, or what? You'll send me back to
Maybe
that
we'll just give him
shit.
some space.
Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Give him some space to just, like, hang out and chat for a little bit. Modules deteriorate over time. Great, cool. Which makes them prone to failures. To repair the communication room, you'll need a repair kit. Craft a repair kit. Figure out how to get along. Production is limited only to small essential items due to increased power consumption by moving the base. Yeah, no, like, you can't mine for stuff either while you're moving. So I do wonder if... I have no idea if the right choice is to, like, stay in a place long enough to, like, hoard a bunch of resources, or if you should move as quickly as possible. I have no clue. None clue. I'm not the one who should be repairing this, but maybe he will respect me for repairing it instead of assuming that he will? Maybe if I go back to him now, he'll be like, you know what? Thanks, bud. He just hates me. Did you get tutorialed into getting Grumpy Engineer Alter? I did not have a choice. It did that automatically. I did not have a choice in what kind of altar I got. Lucas!
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Mm-hmm.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Would it be unethical to just kill him and try again with a new one? Yes! Yes, it would be!
How can you be so calm about it?
We do a lot of crisis management here at STC. We need cool heads. But you reported finding Rapidium. That's exciting, actually.
Don't do ethics discussions. Only you, Sandman. Only you. I'm just gonna, like, randomly give you guys a choice. Not for any particular reason or anything like that. Just randomly, you guys will get a choice. Would murder be problematic? No.
What about the mind records? What is
Clone
all
yourself
that
until you find the
personal
version that
data
end up as a
doing in the
therapist.
base computer?
For
Oh,
real.
that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
His only actual life experience is 5 minutes of getting pissed at you. You could literally remake his exact consciousness but without being pissed at you. Okay, so... is murder problematic? The thing that makes murder problematic is that you are causing harm to a sentient person or sentient being who experiences harm. Right? Jan Technician would experience that harm. Jan Technician is now a sentient human being who would experience the harm of us killing him. Also, yes, he might only have existed for 5 minutes, but he does have the experiences and the memories and the perception of a full life. So, does that mean that his actual life experience is only 5 minutes, or does it mean that he has the life experience of a full life lived? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm assuming red means progress.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
How do you feel about reloading? Reloading the game? Specify.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Or reloading
Looks
life.
like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
The game?
You tell me.
I mean, I'm not going to,
No,
because I'm gonna live
you're
with my
not
choices.
Very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
There's a game mechanic around it. What?
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no Rapidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know.
Well, that's comforting.
I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research. Nothing important.
What's replayability like? Well, there's a ton of choices. It's not just like getting the altars and they have like the different things. It's, there are active choices that will change the course of the game. So yeah, I've heard the replayability is very good. Like, it's intended to be a replayable game.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know? How do I know that I am not the altar? If you reload after a conversation, it remembers what you said before you reloaded if you wanted to see different outcomes. That's very cool.
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
What do you mean?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference.
Okay.
The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around.
Understood.
How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me. Won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words.
Maybe we can find a way to
Maybe you
watch the
should share
movie
something.
together.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Movie?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You are so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination.
When you say I'll check them out, are you saying you're gonna read through his memories? 'Cause, buddy, you can learn more about your alter's life and choices by analyzing his life path in the quantum computer. Oh, was I not meant to have done that already? Should we not, like, talk to him to figure out what happened to him in his life? No, we're just gonna look at everything that you've experienced and cool. Yeah, that does not seem like a violation of his privacy at all. But I've already read everything. I've already done this. There you go. He was in the kitchen, you say?
I've been thinking about what you said. You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time.
Okay.
I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
Couldn't they just have him splooge some other dude's baby battery into the bro cloner so they can skip the ethics debate and just tell them they've been sleeping beautied?
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh. So that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class?
No, everything went awful.
What do you think? Huh? Yeah. Now build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. sorry to disappoint.
If anything, it means
Why
you know
would
that
I
you made the
be
right choice to
disappointed?
stay.
Just proves I
Yeah.
was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is Mom... Is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my god, I could really pig out on those. And making them.
Oh!
Fun. Yeah.
Yes!
Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Coolant and oil, beer and synthetic starch, grease and fungicide? I mean... This feels like it's the only edible choice. There's only one thing here you can actually eat.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Higher quality meals will have a positive effect on the mood. That makes sense. It's like RimWorld. So those take raw food and not just organics. That makes sense. I did it! Hi, Greg! Hi, bestie! Is that beer? Do we have beer? Wait, how do I eat it? Oh, eat pierogi.
Here you are, the famous
Oh!
with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her.
Cute.
I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man.
This is so cute.
Shut the fuck up.
Core memory created. Oh. I love that. We bonded.
So, how do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic.
Okay, but you mean that. I know you mean that seriously.
Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
Are those feelings? Are you showing feelings?
Wait, are you showing your feelings? What? No. Okay. Just kidding. I hate getting called sentimental too. Just proves how similar we are. Well, now that we got that out of the way,
So cute.
what's the plan?
We need to handle this our way. Fuck the corporation. Fuck the corporation. Hi, Petey. Hello, hello.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers.
Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls.
Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses.
Do they know about me?
I mean, they did tell me to create you. I hate leave the politics to me because it implies that we like shouldn't trust him with all that stuff, and no,
They were
fuck
the
that.
ones who told me to create you.
Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
I have no fucking clue, dude. I don't fucking know. We'll improvise. We'll do it together.
All I know is we need to get to a safe
We'll do it
place.
together. This is a team
Then
effort.
We'll improvise.
Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming,
Oh, I'm aware.
maintenance-heavy sucker to operate.
I have you to help me.
That's not good.
We can make more!
I'll be blunt with you.
We can make
You
more of
want to
us!
survive, you're gonna need more people.
People? What people?
Us!
Pydium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Of us, you mean?
Versions of us both, you mean?
Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
Let's not compare it to that.
I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you.
Struggle. One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one.
Oh, they're cute.
Mark my words.
They're like starting to banter a little bit. It's nice. I like it. So you guys will be able to see. I don't know how much you can see, but you'll be able to see like his all of the altar's moods and stuff. You'll be able to see that in the extension. If you should so desire. Oh my god, Lena? Our ex-wife?
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena?
Sorry, Lena.
Lena, is that you?
I guess European game.
How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found
It's nice to
Rapidia?
hear that they seem like they're on good terms.
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing.
Unless...
So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety.
I don't think that they are.
What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I'm not sure.
Question is if we can trust her or not.
Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my. That does sound so unbelievable.
Hey now.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
I'm doing fine, Lena. I don't need help.
Especially not from you. You left me.
I'll still try and stay in the loop with STC on your progress. Keep an open channel. If you let me, that is.
No, let's let's not be too much of an ass.
Sure. Thanks.
Be careful out there, Jan. Talk soon, I hope.
Let's not be too much of an ass to her. Especially when she, for all intents and purposes, are trying to help.
Supposed to stop here?
Resource gathering time!
Nope.
Is that a volcano?
It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah.
Do you think that this view changes dynamically with you building stuff?
I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base.
Alright, I'll take a look around.
It looks like it is, yeah. Act 1. Dude, I'm so excited. I am so excited. I'm so excited for this game. Men would rather make clones of themselves stranded on a planet than admit that they need help. You're not wrong. I think that the sun is far away. I think that, if anything, this stream has proven that. Find a way out. Okay, so we need to... we go out, I guess.
Hey,
Ooh,
man.
what is that?
Can we talk?
Yeah. How? How do I talk to you? A technician is born, a new altar is ready. Wait, isn't that in the womb? Oh, I'm finding things! Fine, I'll go back in. You're in the womb? You want to talk in the womb? That's where you choose to have our conversation?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you.
On becoming a dad, or
having a smart me on board.
Okay.
Seriously? Yeah. I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and hey presto. We got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
That's awesome.
Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module.
Upgrades, you say?
Like something you like to play around with too?
Yeah.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure. But don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs
Well,
resources.
we've stopped here so we can gather resources.
Wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case.
Yeah, I agree.
Sound advice. I'll consider. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down.
Oh.
Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Yay! Alright, now we can get the fuck out of here and find materials. Oh, it's this game. Are you worried, Neka? Are you worried about this game? What is that? I thought that this was like a creature of some sort. A little spiky creature of some sort. I was with him until every man in the house. I understand why he said that though, because...
Need to take care of this.
The workshop? Yeah. That would be awesome. I understand why he said it, because he had to, like... Metals deposit and enriched metal deposit. Because he actually stood up to our dad. And we did not. So I understand why he's like, well, I am now the man of the house. Oh, over there, okay. Mine metals and enriched metals which can be further refined. Mining this deposit is quick. Contrary to other deposits, it's placed in an area with high levels of radiation. Okay. This deposit allows you to mine. Okay. Building mode, mining outpost. So how do I do this? Where do I place this? Can I place it here? Oh, this isn't even the thing that it wanted me to go to, but still. Up? This almost looks like a... Oh, fuck me, I need to scan first. Boo! Boo! Fine. It wants me to be here, though. Yeah, this is where the radiation is. Okay, Scan. Hold X to set a scan wave. The wave appears on the scan ground, moves towards the deposit. Follow the wave to find it. Sending a scan wave costs 1 energy. This way? That doesn't sound right. What? I will admit, I don't love the scanning system. I will admit. But I can't, like, bring it further in there.
Take care of this now.
What do you want from me? Easier with a mouse? Maybe. Hey, we did it! Building mode. Mining outpost. Okay, and now pylon the shit out of this. I don't have that many pylons though, do I? I can make six pylons. So I gotta be a little bit more... I gotta be a little better at placing them than I was before. I placed a little too many of them. There was a little bit too little distance between them last time. Literally the best at games. I have known people on Twitch who have said that about the streamers that they enjoy watching, but like 100% unironically. And it's a little uncomfy. Oof, wrong button. I think I have to bring it this way, probably.
Hello, friend.
Rainbow! Thank you! Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Thank you for the 64 months. First of all, that's a long ass time. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the tier 3. That's incredibly kind and generous of you. Thank you. You concerned about the length of time? That's a long time. It really is. Like, that's a while. No, just I used to know someone who would, like, his favorite streamer would constantly compliment them on how incredibly amazing they were at games. And how incredibly amazing they were at everything else. And to the point where it felt like it, surely this has to be ironic. Like, there's no way they mean this seriously. Except they meant it seriously. Pylon component, suit battery. Recharge the suit during planet exploration. Each battery can only be used once. Repair kit, radiation filter. Well, that's good. Drill generates a laser beam that allows the melting down of rock formations on the planet. Yo. No, it didn't come across as super disingenuously because it was very clear that he really meant it. It was very clear that he genuinely meant it. It was just so excessive. Was this one of my chatters? Yes. Until they were not anymore. Because they tried doing that to me too. And then I didn't want that. I didn't like that. I think I need to build some radiation filters. Oh, what I wanted to do... Actually, what I wanted to do was look at this. Build modules. Greenhouse. Greenhouse is nice. Social room. A place for the crew to relax. Spend time with their crewmates. Play beer pong. Watching movies. The couch upholstery is stain resistant, unlike the beer pong table. Infirmary, where 2 injured or irritated crew members can be treated. A pharmacy dispenser takes care of the physical need of the patients. Okay. And a refinery, where enriched materials can be processed into metals and organics. Okay. Well, that's nice, right? We take the enriched metals, and then we enrich them into metals and organics. Cool. I'm tired. Story of my life. What is that symbol? Oh, do I have to birth altars? No, it doesn't let me. Or do I do that here? No. Wait. Oh, I see. So I can choose the branches now. So I can choose, if I go here, I'll get a doctor. A shrink! Hey! Comforts altars in the contemplation room. I could get a shrink. We can get a miner. We can get a guard. Disciplines altars. We could get a botanist. We could get a scientist, a refiner. Please use alternate phrasing. What do you mean? Hi, Chaotically Random. Hello, Rules. Hello, hello. I can't get a contemplation room yet. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like a miner would be really, really helpful. Can I do that? Alternate. Cost 20... What is that? What is that material? 20 what? 20... Rapidium, of course. Of course we need Rapidium. Okay, so I can't do that yet. Alright, well... Noted. I need Rapidium. Oh, let's go to sleep first. Ta-da! Minor, not minor. Why would I have a minor? To reduce your radiation level, you can turn on the base's radiation barrier. It can be turned on in machinery. The barrier consumes radiation filters, which can be produced in the workshop.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Yes, we can talk. Let me just make this first. Where you at, buddy? Kitchen. That sounds nice, Petey. I hope you had a good time. You look tired.
Whoa.
I love when people say that. That's my favorite thing.
I don't know. Maybe
I was gonna comment on the fact that I think only I have a bed.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm.
Sounds like a promise.
I look normal. You know what? Thank you. Normal is what I aim for. Okay, auto load filters. There we go. We have filters now. Okay. Does anyone like it when you tell them that they look tired? Because I'm pretty sure no one enjoys being told that they look tired. Pretty sure no one likes that.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Oh, yes, please. We need to find Rapidium then. Are we collecting alternate timelines of ourselves as pawns? Yes. Yes, we are.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river.
I look so awake, thank you.
Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around.
Okay, so we get a deep deposit of organics here. Let's not deal with that
How many
just
more
now.
surprises this planet has in store.
Organics is not our main priority right now. Rupidium is.
Hello.
Over here's metals. If we go this way, maybe.
Happy Altars Day.
Happy Altars Day to you! Sheep, thank you! Thank you for the 28 months! I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you so much for the tier 3. That's so kind and so generous, and I am so grateful. Thank you. What is Altars Day? The day that we play altars. It's the day where we play
These loose rocks look like
the
they might be
altars.
passable.
Okay. What do you want me to do about that? If only I had a tool to drill with. Okay. Make the drill in the workshop. Okay. This is up, or I can go up here if I have the thingy. Ow. Okay. Oh, I can't build it! I don't have the building materials to build it! Oh! Okay, well, that's fine. We'll go back. I shall make a mental note, but also, that has to be where the Rupidium is, don't you think? Unless it's up here. We can try following this way.
Should I take care of this now?
You know what? I would love that. I would love it if you took care of that. Of the refinery. Oh, hello! Create the first portion of resources using the refinery! Yay! Yippee! Okay, no storage space! What do you mean I'm out of storage space? We've been playing for like 5 minutes. What do you mean I don't have any more storage space? Okay, well, the good news is we can create another person. The good news is we can make another guy. What did I say I wanted? A miner? Yes. Alterate. This reminds me so much of, the screen of making the people reminds me a lot of, Orphan Black. I've been kind of wanting to rewatch that. It's been a while. Hello, Jan Miner. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew. Hi, Coco. Hello. I hope you are well. Okay, so this dude stood up to our dad and accepted the job at the mine. when our dad offered us a job at the mine to, like, try to make amends and, like, try to give him a favor, he accepted the job. You cannot make an altar of the opposing gender, no. As far as I know. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a good show. I had fun watching it. It's hard to believe that you agreed, ending up in the mine like Dad. You're pretty sure he was behind the offer, but what could you do? Mom's medical bills are piling up. Besides, you are never gonna be like him. 23-year-old, be strong for her. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last few months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that feeling. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You have to stay strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. This game is great so far. We're still early. We're only like 3 hours in, but so far it's great. So far I'm enjoying it a lot. 25-year-old, extra shifts. Shit. The shift seems endless. You close your eyes and pause for a moment. Funny, when you get home, you wish you were back at work again. But taking extra shifts is exhausting. If only there was anything to come back to. 27-year-old, this is pointless. You squint, but the words just don't make any sense to you. You promise to get an education, but this is pointless. You'll just make a fool of yourself at the entry exams. Damn it, taking that night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins and you haven't eaten anything but chocolate bars since yesterday. 29-year-old, who cares about risks? Darn, that is one impressive blast. You take a deep breath. Maybe explosives is a path you should have gone down from the start. The pay is better, and the risk? Who cares? Finally, you're doing something useful in the mine. Something not everyone can. 30-year-old, unbearable pain. It comes at you suddenly. The heat, unbearable, crushing. And the pain, the fucking pain in your arm. You try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the end? 31-year-old, the pills don't work. You turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? You can't make out the words. You stumble trying to sit back down. Shit, the pills aren't working as they should. You need to wash them down with something. Good thing there's vodka. 33-year-old, not going back. Stop wasting your life! That dude, your former foreman, is insulting you. You'd hit him if you could. You can't work because you lost your arm. Not because you like to drink now and again. Everybody does. What the hell is he talking about? Nobody's mascot. Man, that guy just doesn't give up. Mining in space? That's his idea? Disability program? No way. You ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out there. Wait, what is he saying? Do you become like your old man? Get the hell out of here. 34-year-old. Like the old man. You ain't nothing like Dad. So why can't you forget what that asshole said to you? He doesn't know shit about you. How hard you try to keep that promise? Shit. That's exactly what Dad would say. Okay. Maybe you could give it a go. But can you drop the booze and meds completely? 35-year-old Project Dolly. It's happening. You must be mad to be doing this. A miner with no hand and a history of substance abuse going to space. This can't end well. Well, welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew, buddy. Oh, it takes 8 hours? Welcome to the crew in 8 hours. Okay. That's fair, I guess. Can I... The drill, that's what we need. Yeah, that's what we need for the rocks. So we can go out and we can get that. We can get the metal that we need for that. The sheep is called Molly, yeah. We have a call! We're on Project Dolly. Oh, warning incoming radiation. Okay. Yeah, so the game is like... I think the main part of the game is this base building, resource management kind of thing. But then it also has the whole, like... retrospective... How would you be different if you had made different life choices in your past? And how do you reconcile, like, those different choices?
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So, you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
The lava river? Can you help?
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, just make one.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized? You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just a thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
I'm still here, Chad. I'm just getting some water. It's your job to ensure our safety.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I don't feel like you are really, like, handling my safety right now.
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Okay, so they're...
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
Okay. Alright, dude. Sure.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Of course.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings if that's your kind of incentive.
Yeah, who cares about people when you
My
have
boss will want to speak to you shortly.
Rapidium?
You'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
You don't give a
It's
shit.
about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. I'll talk to my boss about it.
Mm-hmm. Big Kit Kat is worse than little 4 Kit Kats. My hot take is that chocolate is better without little wafers in them.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
I am just correct, I know. What about proper cookies? In chocolate? I mean, I enjoy a chocolate chip cookie. But I think that chocolate is best without anything in it. I think that... Like that pickup cookie thing? Is that the thing that you sent me? Because those were really good. But I think that chocolate is better without anything in it. I think that the best way to have chocolate is just chocolate.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
That's my hot take.
I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
That checks out.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters.
Sure.
I hope you're not laughing.
No, I would never. That's a very serious job. Good night, PD. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sleep well. White milk or dark? I prefer milk chocolate. I love white chocolate too, though. But white chocolate is something that, like, I have to be particularly in the mood for a white chocolate. Otherwise, it's just like, eh. But if I really want white chocolate, it's the best thing in the world.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how...
But it's almost like I have brothers now.
Anyway, no time to talk about family.
Creating clones of yourself is kind of like having brothers, right?
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes.
You get people who have the same childhood as you, but then you branch off into different lives? That's kind of exactly the same, right? Oh, your life path has been updated! New branches and possible alterations possible! Yo, what? What does that mean? Where? I don't see any that are new. Do you? Yeah, but even the newest one doesn't have any new paths that I can see. Maybe I have to wake him up first. Oh, in case I didn't already notice. That's possible. Yeah, that's very possible. What is my it says that I have an optional task, but I don't know what the optional task is. Task. Oh, build a dormitory. I should do that. No, we had science already. Build a dormitory. A dormitory for 4 people. It has air conditioning. Where do we put that? Should we put that... Probably not in the basement. I think I need an elevator. I think we need to extend this a little bit. Motherfucker. Well, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. We need to get to the refinery, I think. Where's the refinery? I know I'm tired, it's okay. But this has given me enough to build a dormitory, and I think that that is important. Dorm! Excellent. Honestly? Not awful. Not particularly nice, but it's not horrible. You're not a fan of the vomit carpet? I used to have a carpet that had like a similar type of pattern in my old apartment, but it was blue. Like different shades of blue with like a little greenish colors in there, and that was pretty nice.
Enriched metals outpost, huh? A bit risky if you ask me, but efficient.
Want to hear something hilarious? Of course, always.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then.
That's the bed you chose? He's a psychopath. Choosing that bed? You're a psychopath. I think this one is the correct choice. First is Psycho? No, I think that one is I think the first bed is the correct choice. Hiya, Holly. Hello, hello. I'm good. I hope you are too. No, I think that that is the correct choice because you don't have like you can't see into anyone. It's either this or this. The last one is also a good choice because you get the wall behind you. But I stand by what I said. I stand by my choice. Da -da -da. I feel like you spent half your days on Discord, YouTube, Instagram, way too much time. You had a one-on-one with your boss, told him what you're working on, he told you you're always impressed how you managed to get so much stuff and juggle so many different things. I think you're just underestimating how little work a lot of people get through in a day. I think that you're just not realizing how little work most people do. TBH. Oh no, I need a thingy! Actually, I need metal anyway. We can't really build much more without metal. So...
All done. Should I take care of this
oh,
now?
you are such a champion. Workshop. We're running out of what? What did you say we're running out of? We need a mining outpost. Wait, we're already making one. Oh! The new guy! Yeah, I forgot about the new guy. Yeah, we should go wake up the new guy. We have a new guy. You want to because of his history? We'll find out right now. Mikachu. If he only has one arm in this timeline. Hello!
Hey, man. You alright?
We gave him a whole body!
Hell no.
Well, that's good.
Feel like I'm fucking dying.
That's nice of us.
Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already. Not yet, brother, not yet. Damn it. Yet another disappointment.
You're on strong sedatives.
Mm-hmm. This is one strange dream.
Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay?
Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot.
What's your name?
My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission.
Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident.
Surprise!
What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
It's not your body, it's mine! Well, here's the thing. I fixed it for you. It's just not true. I didn't do shit. So I honestly feel like... Oh my god.
It's not your body, it's mine.
That's an awful thing to say to you, though.
Are you?
I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found Rapidium, so I used it to make you my copy.
What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip.
It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality.
Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
I feel like we should have been a better choice of words. Maybe.
That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different.
The controller is vibrating in
I knew it was a fucking
the tune of a
mistake the
heartbeat,
moment
by
I
the way.
signed up for this goddamn mission.
Very faintly.
Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you
But
did?
the controller is definitely doing a heartbeat. No, it's a slow heartbeat. It's dun, 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 dun. It's a slow heartbeat, but definitely a heartbeat. What is the most cruel? Bringing you to life against your will is pretty cruel. I think that is a cruel thing to do to someone. Give you fake memories? I don't agree that they're fake memories. I don't... You're doing a heartbeat. Hey, medication makes my heartbeat normal people heartbeats. Think that I'll come back to him? Well, we have spoken to her. We don't know what her deal is, though.
I don't know. Tell me.
Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty.
Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now?
To what?
Bringing her to help me! Holy shit! Here's the thing though. If we say that, and if we're like, well, I am... It goes back to good old Carl Pilkington. How do we know that we're not also a clone? How do we know that we also didn't just wake up on this ship? Or on this planet, rather. Because, like, yeah, we can say, but we have the memories of, like, traveling to space and experiencing all of that. How do we like, all of these people also have the experiences of, like, they have their memories of going into space and their entire lives. How do we know that we're not also an alter?
To whatever this journey brings.
Is that gonna be the plot twist?
Oh no, thanks, man. I've had my share of surprises.
I hope not.
Why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you. Okay.
Pet the sheep. That'll make you feel better.
Hey, Molly. What are you up to, little rascal?
You can say that based on current information, we're not an alter. But all of the other ones can say that too. That's my whole point. It's not like they're waking up and, like, just knowing that they were created in this womb. Like, that's the whole point. We should probably... I'm gonna queue up some food. You find it disappointing that they're called Jan and not John? Why?
Want me to go there, Chief?
Yes, please. Holy shit, he just went to go mine them right away? You're actually just gonna go do that? That's awesome. What did I need? Drill. It's just more metal. Okay. I mean, what I could do is I could just, like, go mine a little bit of metal on my own. Although, we just got the other mining outpost, didn't we? Or the drill? So we could go plop that down over here.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
I'm still so, like, I don't know why this scanning thing. Oh, 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 oh. Oh! Build. Mining outpost. Create. Give me one hand an endless supply of executive function. Honestly, if I could have some executive function. Wait, travel. Oh, that is just for fast traveling. Honestly, pretty cool. Pretty neat. Now... I can mine pure metal.
Hey man, we're running out of storage
I
space.
am aware of that. Thank you. Thank you, though. I'm sure we can build another storage room. I love how quickly they just started getting to work on, like, the various things that I've queued up, though. That's super nice. It is very nice that they just immediately went to work on that. Build an elevator here, and then build... I was gonna say, I think I need one more down, don't I? Ooh. Storage. I kind of want to get a greenhouse. Like, greenhouse would give us raw food, which means we wouldn't have to eat mush. Each module built makes your base heavier, which means you're gonna need more organics to move it. Ah, okay. Norik? Wait, what did I do? You didn't want the 100k anymore? That's fair. I mean, we have the alerts. We have the thingies for a reason. God, it's so nice to have 3 monitors again. Oh. Okay, Norik. Do you want that? I have a proposition for you. I have a proposition for you. Would you want that with this GIF? Thank you, Ad. That's so helpful. Would you want that with this GIF, or do you want it with the clip, or do you want it with something else? The choice is yours. The choice is yours. The new guy does not get pierogies. Yes, you want it with that? Okay. You got it. You got it. Jesus. You thought you had a Twiggy Seal GIF somewhere. What do you mean? What do you mean you have a Twiggy Seal GIF somewhere?
July 4th, 1984, 10:47.
Oh, hey there, hey there, hey there. Hey there. Hey!
What do you mean you have a Twiggy Seal GIF? Wait, did it pause while I was doing that? Time doesn't pass, right? No, time doesn't pass if I'm alt-tabbed. Okay, that is actually really good to know because I forgot about that completely. Yeah, we need more metal. Metal, please! Remember the weird obsession some people have with Twiggy Shark? Vividly, Mikey. How could I ever forget? Even people who didn't like me. That's the funniest part. Even people who didn't like me was obsessed with Twiggy Shark. We have this for some reason. What is that? Yeah, that was a horrible GIF. It was awful. I hate it. Wait, where is the airlock? Yeah, okay. Okay! Streams keep buffering. I've had that issue for days, Mikey. It's so annoying. I have had such a big issue watching streams for several days. Twiggy Shark between org? It's on 200 or 300 bits. One of them has Twiggy Shark. I don't remember which one. No, the shark is coming for it! No. Thank you. Number 1, how dare you? Not that one, clearly.
Twiggy a shark?
Yo, this is massive. Thank you, Sandman. Thank you, Sheep. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you tested both of them. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to move shit around, is what I'm realizing. Chat, we're gonna have to move stuff around. Thank you both. It's in my brain, I blame you. Yeah, that's fair. Greenhouse! Yo! Q, crops to be grown. Raw food 10. Oh, it's 50 organics. We have a lot of mush, so we can afford spending that right now. You were gonna do them both. Yeah, so Swiggy Shark is from my first playthrough of Subnautica, and for some reason it became like a big thing, and some people got a little obsessed with that alert. The moment I got to know you well enough, I could understand what you were saying during Swiggy Shark. The altars have gathered in the kitchen? Well, that is a horrifying statement. That's fucking terrifying. I guess I should go with them. The altars have gathered in the kitchen. Hello?
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home. Cheers.
Joy! Yay! It was literally just like a little social event. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Okay, where do I go? This way. You sure jump scaring me during parts of the Subnautica was core memory things that made you decide to stick around? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that I'm glad that had such a good impact on you. That you just realized that you could scare me. And then I'm pretty sure. Or are you saying that you've stuck around because you're chasing the high of being able to scare me again? I don't have another one of these, do I? Wait, do I? Mining outpost. Can I just get one? Wait, this is a pylon. That's not what I'm looking for. Mining outpost. Oh my god. Yay! Okay, excellent. Great. Scaring Ari now much easier. Fitta! It is a lot easier to scare her.
Scares you.
Olivia, you're projecting. Olivia, you're projecting. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Thank you. What are we listening to? You got to scare two for the price of one? Did you succeed in scaring both? Yeah, young Twiggy from the before times. I don't really know what else there is for us to... I guess we can take an early night. And then tomorrow we go and mine things, harvest things. Okay. Mining, dude, you're gonna have to go mine shit today, okay? But also...
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes! Okay, so how much do we need? I guess we need to make our way through the thingies first. Forsen question mark, Olivia. Valeria is also very easily scared. That's cute. That is cute. Workshop. Okay. We need drill. Yes. We have the drill now. I can get through the rocks. Where was that? Wasn't that here? Yes. So just... Yep. I'll find my way. Do not stress it, chat. I will find my way. Do not be concerned. Straight up. Ah, good night, Lanford. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Oh! It has to be placed on the pre-approved spot. Yo! I did it. I have gotten through the rocks. Destroying a wall... Destroying a rock wall to clear the path uses one drill charge. You can craft them in the workshop. Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus.
This is not good. We are surrounded. Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Develop a new plan. Okay. Alright. Hi, Melistra. You look well, too. You're finally starting Expedition 33? Dude, I hope you love it. The travel pylon is a useful structure for exploring terrain far away from the base. Yeah, that makes sense. So, like, if I put down a travel pylon here, I can just fast travel back here. Oh, it has to be connected to Oh. That connects to other structures. Okay, it has to be connected to the base. That makes sense. I guess! I must construct additional pylons. Yeah, Melistra, I hope you love Expedition 33. Why can't I place it? Why doesn't it let me place it? Surely. Maybe it's because I'm tired? No, that wouldn't. It cost 3. Buddy? Fine. Drill doesn't need pylons. No, but I can't just place a drill anywhere, can I? Or do you mean the small drill? Drill cartridge. Let's do that. Oh, I need more metal. Metal! Always the fucking metal. Alright, well. At least we can refine that. I think Yon Technician has something to say to me. At least I have a lot of enriched metals. In dormitory. Hey, bud.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
What do you think, chat? Do we back out, or do we try to find a way across? What you thinking? Back out? Really? Really? A way across is definitely... Someone just figured out that you can change your boat. I feel like if we say we should back out, it feels... I don't know. I feel like we should try to find a way... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's try to find a way across. I'm going against the... Well, I'm not gonna trust anything that you guys vote for because you're just voting to troll me anyway. So, like, the results don't matter. The results don't matter at all.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve?
You didn't have to be an ass about it.
Now I'm smart,
but he liked it.
Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there. Okay.
All right.
Let's give it a go.
Okay, you know what? Good idea. You thought this was a democracy? God, no. God, no.
Hi there. You doing all right? I don't know. All right, I guess, but I'm still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
Oh, sorry.
Embrace it. You're a new man. You can work, and who knows, maybe there's a whole life still ahead of you. Hard to imagine that, but I can focus on the work for now. That's something that can keep my demons.
Also, if you haven't already realized, all of the Yons are voice acted by the same person.
That's the spirit. Work is the best cure for all the problems. Don't hold back. Damn. I just hope I don't fuck everything up again.
You won't!
That would really be my luck. Always the useless loser.
You're not any of those. I want to say both. You're not useless or a loser.
You're anything but useless. We really need your mining skills here. Wow. That's new.
I like that because it's kind of
really
like
me you need?
The choices that he's made in his life
With this
have actually
change,
like been
am I still
useful
the
for our
same
current
person I
situation.
was?
Your past isn't real, dude? What a horrible thing to say. Says a poll because I'm not sure generally wants chat's opinions, yeah, and then chat doesn't help in any way at all. Yeah, he's talked a lot about how he did the different voices for the different characters, because it makes perfect sense. That, like... They do the same in Orphan Black as well, that all of the characters are different. Like, they're the same person, but they are different people. And so they talk differently, they have different accents, they have different, like... They use different slang and stuff like that, and it makes a big difference to, like, in terms of reflecting that they have actually gone through different lives. Thank you, Sandman. Thank you. Are my redeems just for fun? Yes. I hate the majority of them. I like you're not useless because he seems to put his own value in what he can do for others. Yeah, for sure. See? Useless. He, and I like the idea of that. That, like, we use what we know about them, and we learn what they need in order to be, like, feel more motivated and stuff. Love your energy, do as you want. I usually do. I usually do what I want. You're hitting 500k today? Woof. Woof. I don't know what the highest amount of points I've ever had in the channel is. I'm not gonna check. I'm not gonna check. I know which channel this is in, but I'm not. I'm okay having forgotten that. You miss gambling? Can I say... She checks? No, I'm not gonna check. This is gonna be a hot take again. This is gonna be a hot take again. I hate gambling in stream chats. I say that as someone who used to have it in my chat and someone who used to participate a lot in other chats. I hate it. It's so spammy. It's so spammy and people take it so seriously, and it's just... Not channel points, the commands, like the chat commands that like either spins a wheel or you do like the raids and then you get like a 40% chance of doubling your points and stuff like that. It's pure spam. And like I get it because it increases chat engagement, except it doesn't increase chat engagement because it's just people talking in chat about the gambles without having anything to... It was just... And I see so many people still do it. Had you been 10 years younger, you would have asked me out since you also live in Norway. I would have said no regardless. It's also a little bit of a weird thing to say. But the answer would have been no. Prediction gambling is where it's at. I enjoy the channel point gambles, depending on the situation. Depending on, like, what they're used for. Those can be fun. Those can be fun for sure. No, saying that your past isn't real, also, hey, welcome back from the ad break. Now we can keep playing. We're not gonna, like, dismiss his past. You are still the same person.
Relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed. Doesn't feel that
I mean,
simple.
it isn't, but your past
Don't
is
worry
still
about it
real.
too
Your
much.
past is still valid.
No. I'll try.
I don't like that he didn't like that, because, dude, you're wrong. You're wrong, that was the right answer, and... What do you mean, give him the ball? Oh, the football! I forgot that I picked that up before.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Is that the ball from the Titan
See, we're
Tigers game?
bonding!
That's right. I knew
Shared
you'd be excited.
memories!
Yeah.
Because our past is
So
real!
many good memories linked to this one.
Yeah. They scored the last goal of the season with that ball, after everyone wrote them off. Maybe it's a sign that we can make it as well. Thanks.
Yay! Well, that's nice. Hang on. Let me... Go check something real quick. Technician, let me see your clothes for a second. That little, like, red-pink dot, do you see that? I have kept looking at that, thinking that it's a little ding to indicate that he has like a quest for me. I know that there's a little like text box if they have a conversation with you, but I've seen that and I've been like, that's the same color as the it's right above his N on his name in the top left. I kept seeing that and thinking it's the same color as like the quest color in the game, and so I've seen that and been like, oh, that means he has a quest for me. And I realize now that that is not the wrench. The little... over the N on his name in the top left corner. I think that is like... it looks like part of a headphones or something. Or from his shirt, yeah. But I've seen that this entire time and been like... he has a quest for me, and then I go talk to him and he doesn't have a quest for me. Maxwell? Who the fuck is Maxwell?
Hello?
Yeah.
Because it's the same exact color as the quest color.
I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Not really, I barely knew them. Jesus.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They are grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Good, because I might fail people. I think people have the right to know. I'm gonna be honest, I think people have the right to know. I think that keeping it secret is bullshit.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I think the idea that
like
they
your
get to
passion,
choose what the
Jan.
public knows
You're an honest
and
man.
don't is...
But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long
Big
shot, I
corpo.
admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I'm happy I did it. I have mixed feelings. I don't believe you care about me. I mean, they obviously don't. Just the fact, like, everything you guys have been saying makes it abundantly clear that you don't give a shit about me. You give a shit about the business, and you give a shit about the Rapidium. You don't care about me. You weren't even gonna come rescue me unless I gather up a bunch of Rapidium. So, like, how am I supposed to feel that that they actually would have saved me? No, I don't believe you care about me.
I think you're bullshitting me. What if I hadn't found Rapidium? You'd never go to such lengths to save me.
You literally already admitted that.
What if? People like to use that phrase a lot, don't they? Well, you can actually learn the answer to that question.
It's so funny because I don't hear Geralt at all.
Let's just get one thing straight.
Except for, like, the way he ends
Expect
sentences.
things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism.
The only thing I hear Geralt in his voice
Are
is the
you
way he ends
familiar
every
with the works
sentence.
of Albert Camus?
That's it. Albert who? That old game about rats?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rupidium in quantities that can really make a difference.
Okay, but here's a question.
The biggest corporations have been
Should
chasing
we?
for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry
Dude, my
on
hands are
being
so
a decent
busted.
man, Jan Dulski.
My hands are so busted. I have so many, like, puncture wounds from today. This little piece of shit. Where is he? Where is he? Is he okay? I fought with Link because he stepped on a bumblebee that stung him. He got stung by a bumblebee that got stuck in his fur, and I needed my dad's help to, like, pick it out from his fur, and then we got back in, and I was gonna put a bandage on his foot, and, he didn't like that. He didn't like that I tried doing that. So now he has a cone on, but I am left with several wounds on my hands. So that's fun. That's cool. And it's not like the wounds themselves aren't hurting, but like this one is exactly where my thumb bends, so I keep like hurting it because of that. The characters look sad when you said that. Also, Trumpelator, thank you for taking taking feedback well. I appreciate that. Also, thank you, LaFay, for being you. Yeah, it's all good. It's difficult to know people's intentions and like the way things are meant sometimes in text. It's definitely like one of the struggles with text-based communications in general. So whenever people are just like receptive to just hearing that maybe something was taken away that it wasn't intended. A lot of people get like super offended and just like rage quit immediately. So it's nice when people don't do that. It's nice when people see that. It's just a misunderstanding. Hate text. Yeah. Are you buttering me up for something?
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different rupidium looks in reality
More
than all
butter.
the training materials they
I do
showed
love
you.
butter.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state.
Oh, God.
A fleeting substance.
It's warm.
Spectacular. But also very unstable.
Then how come it works?
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
Olivia, have you considered eating? Have you considered having some food?
So, you're
At all?
afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Oh, right, I was supposed to eat. Y'all, how am I better at eating than you guys? How on earth is this possible? Do you want to know what I had for dinner today? I had chicken, butterflied chicken with lots of seasoning, with potatoes and Brussels sprouts. Like, I am nailing this whole, like, eating thing.
Listen, you're very convincing, but I'm afraid I just won't have the time to do it. I need to find a way forward before the sun comes up.
You're losing faith easily. Look how far you've come. You survived the landing. You found Rapidium. Then you branched yourself and managed to get the base moving. Would you really be happy with yourself if it all went to waste?
Waste? Wow. Is that what you consider?
Wow, I
saving
wonder
my
where I
life?
get the idea that you don't care about me.
My life. Let's face it. All it is a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
What can I say?
I don't know. But whatever you make of it, let me bare my soul to you. I think these are rare moments that matter. So, enough talking. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Stop the chicken from being a butterfly so I could eat it, yeah. But the potatoes weren't just like potatoes. They were potatoes that had been boiled. I bought them pre-made because they were on sale because they were going out of date, so they were cheap, which is the only reason I bought them. But they were potatoes that were boiled and then crushed, and then lots of seasoning on them, lots of butter, lots of garlic, and like a little bit of a sauce because of how much just seasoning there was on. It was really good. Oh, it was really good. Is Maxwell another clone? No, Maxwell is with the company. Maxwell is with the company that created the clone system, and he wants us to prioritize getting a bunch of the Rapidiums to the company. It was really good. It was really good. And then the Brussels sprouts were roasted in the oven with some salt and pepper and garlic. That's great.
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
I agree that their voices aren't that dissimilar. I can see it.
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested, just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
I do. I do have more questions.
To my altars when we get back.
I don't know yet.
Oh, fuck you.
I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely.
Oh, no, I'm sure.
But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when
Fuck you!
I don't like the sound of this.
I was told to!
Later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
You motherfucker.
I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it.
I doubt that that's true.
Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Dude. I don't want to make money for Corpo. That's the last thing I want to do. Nuggies and fries for you tonight? I wish I liked nuggets more. Simply because it's such a simple food. It's such a simple, like, consistent food. I just think that chicken nuggets are gross. There's something about them that just gives me the ick, and ugh.
Our own greenhouse, huh? Never thought I'd...
Good talk, bud. It's kind of cute that they have their own elevator. Working staff only. It's kind of cute that they just have their own elevator like that. Alright, these take a really long time. But I do think that it's going to be worth just, like, always having some vegetables growing, assuming we have the resources for it. Research lab. Their own elevator. Yeah, they have their own elevator. They have the elevator back here. Like, it could very well just be a reflection of this, but, like, I can see they go back there. They don't use the same elevator as I do. So that they're never in the way for me. Rapidium Arc, but also research lab is... Yeah, we can't make that. Oh my god, we are running out of space. Research required. Yeah, getting the research station is gonna be a high priority. It has to be a high priority. I'm using the captain's lift, they use the pleb lift. That might be it. One of your altars is suffering from radiation burn, and it affects its ability to work. Uh-oh. To heal your altars, make sure the radiation barrier is turned on. Yeah. They can rest in the infirmary. Well, I don't have that. But I think if they just stay inside for a little bit. How do I get him to leave? How do I get him to, like, go back indoors? How do I control my altars? I'm irritated. It hurts. I'm afraid and angry. It is nice to have a greenhouse, isn't it? Assignments. Yo! Yeah, you don't get to do that anymore. How do I... Ah! Unassigned altar. This is... I love this game. This is great. This is so cute. You hate stories on Twitch, you've unfollowed many streamers for using it? I've never used it before. I've never used stories. I feel like I like the idea of it. What I miss, though, is I miss what they had before. I miss the little community tab that they used to have back in the day. They used to have a community tab where you could, not dormitory, oh, I need 60 minerals. I don't have minerals. They used to have a community tab where you could... See, he's using the other elevator! Where you could, like, post updates for your community. Basically just like a little... Whoa! Dude! Metal efficiency, non-metal efficiency, enriched metal efficiency. Recycler produces organics daily. The more people are in the base, the more organics are produced. Cool poop. A second workplace in the base maintenance module, crossing the lava river. What I want is base size. Thank you. Base expansion. Oh, does this mean that I need to get all of these and then that'll unlock that? But there are two unknown. Thank you, Sandman. You're gonna have to keep going back to the base to sort things out. Yeah, like this honestly seems really good in that regard. In terms of just like general quality of life, it seems great. You need a dude for research. Right, okay. You need a scientist! Alright, well we can make a scientist. We know the path for scientists is here, or the path of science. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways, and the way she listened when you told her what your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? I was wondering about that. I was wondering if you were gonna have other alters who also were married to Lana, because that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a treat. We can't tell her about them, though. Like, she'll find out at some point. I guess we're gonna have to make a choice whether or not to trust her with the fact that there are alters. Do you think that Science Alter Man still, like, had a happy relationship with her? I guess we'll find out. What happens if you don't have the space for a scientist? I don't know how to get more yawn slots. I don't know how to get more yawn slots. I don't know what happens if you run out of space before you get the scientist. 27-year-old. Research comes first. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months and she's been busy with her own project anyway. You love the way you two of you can give each other space. Of course it would be great to move out of that student's dorm already, but research comes first. Always. Are you telling me that these people are 27-year-olds married and living in a student dorm? Kill me. I would rather be dead than that. I would rather be dead. You think that requires a reload? Maybe they're not married, but I know they're married in the original timeline. 28-year-old, drifting apart. The equation on your blackboard stirs mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh shit, you completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. Yeah, they don't mention the marriage in original Eon, but in one of the later ones, they see him with, like, she's given her ring back. Apparently they've already broken up here, so that's fun. Scientists and tech are two required tutors. Yeah, that makes sense. 30-year-old, a breakthrough. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First a grant, and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team? Getting an office, maybe? And a new set of clothes? You can't go on looking like an underpaid post-grad student. There's gonna be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. 30-year-old, eyes on the prize. Could your research really contribute to finding Rapidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech and space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. 33-year-old. You both changed. You look at her in astonishment. Lena? Is that you? Fancy meeting her at this conference. Looks like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. 34-year-old, the pinnacle. You read the contract over and over again. Ali Core, space mining mission, wants your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now, let's get back to work. Getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What would be the reason for these failures? You've gone through it with the whole team, and still, something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly. You've heard rumors that in the race for success, Ali Corps sending just about anyone on those Dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board. 35, Project Dolly. Just one final radio check, and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. Well, he's gonna be happy though, right? About this? About being able to, like, be on this mission and help us and do all of that, right? He's gonna be pleased? He's gonna be happy? Right? Obviously not as far as me. Like, obviously, like, she hasn't come as far as I have. Oh, fuck me! I need organics for the fucking radiation. For the radiation thingy? That's okay, we can get that. Is that clay? Oh my gosh, is that clay? The clay? Hi. Assigned to metal outpost? No! You're sick! You have radiation! You have no mining outpost when you have radiation. Radiation filter. Hello? Why is no one working on this? I'm not that tired. Yeah, fair. I'm a little tired. Just do it. The miner recovered from the radiation burn! Well, that's good. Well, that's neat. I'm happy for you. Okay, well, we have several filters of storage. You know what? We're fine. I was a little bit worried that we were gonna get radiation sickness, but we're fine. We're Gucci. You never sleep? What do you mean? I'm sleeping now. Even at 25 going back to college, you were like fucking living in dorms. It's so weird because like college dorms is just not a thing here at all. I'm streaming now. I could be sleeping also. You don't know. Tackles with villainous demeanor.
How's the grass today?
Yeah, that sounds like you. That does sound like Clay. Alright, scientist dude! You shouldn't have, like, any complaints about this, right? Because you're just gonna understand the mission, right? Right? Right?
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned.
It worked!
You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am.
Because I am you and you are me.
So let's not waste time.
Yeah, see, he gets it.
How much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough? Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good.
Less rebellion, less frustration.
Wait, how do you...
Good.
How do you know? Well...
Motivation, less insecurity.
Isn't it
This
obvious?
guy's gotta be so easy to keep
I wake
happy.
up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight.
You can tell they're not
in the womb
fake.
module, which could only lead to one
They're
conclusion.
literally...
That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base.
They're literally, yeah, refracting the vision. Like, you can tell they have... Hi V-Bot, hi Tickle Monster, hello, hello.
Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical. Of
Motivation,
course.
less insecurity.
I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong?
Everyone died.
The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Get to work immediately. I mean, that's probably what he wants, right? Hi, Elliot. I fucking love this so far. This is awesome so far. I'm really enjoying it. With their attention to detail, making grasses refract didn't have an attention to detail. Yeah, it's funny. He's funny. I'm gonna tell him to get some rest first, though, because he will also know that, oh my goodness. He will also know that, like, he needs the rest. Vana, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! I really appreciate it. Hello! Hello, hello. Thank you for sending your community over here. That's so nice of you. Hi, I hope you're great. I hope you're so good. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, Akipan. Hello, welcome. Hi. How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely time. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome to the altars. Vana and I streamed together the other day, because we were... I assume that you were also harassed by Jen relentlessly. I assume she also, like, hounded you down and harassed you until you said yes, because that's what she did with me. So we got to play some Powerwash Sim together, and it was a good time. And it was a blast. Am I the only person in chat who's seen non-prescription glasses refract? No, Sandman I think said the same thing as well. I have never seen non-real glasses refract before. You're playing Celeste, realizing that you're bad at platformers, and Celeste is good at teaching platforming. Dude, Celeste is amazing for that. Yeah, Celeste, I don't know if you've seen, there was years and years ago, there was a long Twitter thread from the devs of Celeste, basically explaining all the ways that they made the game cheat. To make it easier for you, but not make it feel like they're cheating. And it was such a good thread, because it's stuff like, if you are 1 pixel off of a platform, you either, like, if you were meant to crash your head into it, for example, if you are 1 pixel off, they will just let you slide past it instead of crashing your head in it. Just, like, things that make it a lot more enjoyable to play. Yeah, Celeste is fantastic. I love that game. Love, love, love it. It's one of the best, like, pure platformers I think I've ever played. It did make me really frustrated the first time I played it. I remember the first time I played it, I played it on stream, and I had to take a break from playing it because I got frustrated. But then I went on to do, like, all of the B-sides, and most of the C-sides, there was one C-side that gave me issues, so I stopped. But it is a fantastic game. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Ugh, she didn't hound you, you were in Chicago for work, it took you a moment to get back to her. That's fair, that's fair. Thank God your friends in chat to give you hints if you ask. Yeah, that's nice. You can still jump for a short time after walking off an edge. Yeah, the coyote time it makes it so much better to play, and you can really tell if you play a platformer that doesn't do all of these little things. Is that, sure, it's probably, like, more fair or whatever, but it doesn't feel good. The point of the game is that it's supposed to feel good. And I would rather games prioritize making a good experience rather than, oh, but you were in fact 1 pixel off, so that's a fail. I'd much, 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 much prefer that. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing The Altars. This game came out a couple of weeks ago. It is... I don't want to spoil too much about the game, but in case you want to play it. It's on Game Pass, I think. If you guys don't want to buy it, I think it's also on Game Pass. This is a base building research management game. But the people who work at your base, and the people who live and work at your base, are alters of yourself. And so it's a game that explores, like, the idea of what if you had an alter of you that made different life choices. where would they end up in life? How does that impact what skills they have, their motivations, and so you learn about your different alters, what they did to end up where they are in the job that they have on the same mission as us. It's really, really cool so far. We just started it today, and I'm really, really enjoying it. Hi, Pranab. Hello. I hope you're well. Precision is so hard for you. I get it. Celeste in particular is like a very difficult game. It's like very, very hard. So it's, yeah, don't feel bad if you don't get everything right away, but it's really good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. There, but for the grace of God, go I. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you just said to me, Sandman. I don't know what you just said to me. You loving the stream so far? Good, I'm glad. Excited to pick this up for yourself? Yeah, and like, because there are so many different choices you can make, I'm sure different playthroughs will be different. I'm sure that it follows like the same overarching story, but I imagine there's a lot of different choices. Is that not a common saying? I have never heard that before. This could be it could be an American thing, I don't know. I have no answers for you. Let's tell scientist dude to get some rest first.
Why don't you rest a little? Get accustomed to the new reality?
Let the drugs wear off?
Part of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately?
Look, you're very drugged up right now.
In that case, your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs?
Oh my god.
I need to get the full picture first.
Yeah, this guy's gonna be
My
insufferable.
thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
This guy's gonna be insufferable. I already hate him. Question: has that brought out a different path for us? From the scientist? No. Okay. Interesting. Interesting that neither that nor the miner has given us different paths. The work guy did. He gave me a guard. I hope he grows at us. I'm sure he will. Oh, Jan has a mission for me. A quest, if you will, in the airlock. Okay, so I see that the little pink symbol in the bottom left, there's a little arrow on it, and so I went, oh, well, that means it's in that direction.
Screws here and there. There's something I gotta tell you. Trying to break things to look busy. If you're bored enough to start conspiracy theories, I can find you something to do. Easy, I'm just messing with you.
One of your alters is injured. Who's injured?
Fucked up world we live in, huh?
Miner? Well, you're healing. It's probably because of the radiation. Dude, you okay? You alright? Delicans, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Enjoy your flight to Paris. Have a wonderful time. Have a safe flight and enjoy your time in Paris.
Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah.
What is it?
I need something to, keep me going. I feel like shit.
I don't know how to help you with that.
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
Doesn't phantom pain go the other way around? But your arm is fine is... Both of these are shit. Both of these are shit options. I just want to be like, dude, that sucks, I'm sorry. Not, but your arm is fine, what do you mean you're in pain? Or, like, phantom pain doesn't work this way. Are you sure you're not insane? Both of these are terrible. Both sound like you... Clay? Are we about to have a problem? Are we about to have a problem here?
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
What? I don't know.
Yeah, that made him unhappy.
It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so
fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts...
I wasn't trying to say that it didn't! I believe you!
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Alright, so... You know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine... Or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
Can you romance your clones? I hope not. Oh... I don't know, because I'm like, he has a history of substance abuse, yeah. And I don't want to be dismissive of his pain. I don't want to be like, well, I can't give you any drugs, because, you know, I don't think that you should, because Elliot, would you? Elliot is asexual. I'm gonna go, Elliot probably wouldn't. Would you? But like, this guy does have a history of substance abuse. And I think that because of that, I think that we should be a little careful. Like, this is one of those things that I think is very difficult to balance. Answer your question by yourself, yeah. This is one of those that I think is really difficult. I think that it's difficult to handle this correctly. Because if I say yes, then he gets happy very temporarily, but we'd also be almost encouraging, not encouraging. We'd be, what's the word? Enabling, thank you. We'd be enabling his addiction. And I don't want to do that. If I say no, you regret your vote, you can change it. It's possible to change it. People were messing around with that before. If I say no, it's gonna piss him off, and it's gonna make him feel like I don't give a shit, and that his pain and stuff isn't valid. You can manage the dose and amounts, you shouldn't just hand him the whole damn supply. I agree with that, and if that was a choice, if we could be like, yeah, you can, I'll give you a little bit, but it will be under controlled. It will be controlled by someone else, but I think it's either or. How? I don't know, I haven't used it. I haven't used the extension. I've only given Addict an inch and they will last for a mile right after. That's the other thing. There is a big nuance, yeah. But I also, unfortunately, think that in a lot of cases, the solution to someone being an addict is to not give them anything. As much as that sucks. And as much as it sucks being like, yeah, I know you're in pain, but I'm not gonna help you with it. Like, he's gonna be mad. He's gonna be mad at me, but I do think that... I do think that it's gonna be better in the long run. Will you have to be manufacturing them after? I don't know. I don't know how... I have no idea. I have no idea what would... Yeah, so he's dying. Yeah. I think that this is the right choice. I think that not giving him anything is the right choice, but I know it's gonna piss him off.
What? I'm not giving you any more of that stuff. It's too strong.
Come on, bro. I'm not a kid. I know what I'm doing. Spent half my fucking life on painkillers.
Which is exactly why you shouldn't.
That's exactly why I'm not giving you more. They're highly addictive, and I don't want your head messed up.
It is for your own good, I promise
this
you.
This is probably just a psychosomatic problem.
Okay, now you're not... That's not helping.
Psycho what? Just give me those goddamn pills.
No. It's all in your head. Just wait it out, and I'm sure it will pass.
You're an asshole.
Sadist.
Saying no is the. I think that saying no is the correct choice, but the way he went about that is. Whew! That sucked. That sucked. Does this mean... Oh, I keep doing that. I keep pressing the wrong one. I want to get the recycler. The recycler seems good. The recycler seems nice. Now, I'm not allowed to research. We need... the researcher... Oh, the researcher to do that. Kitchen. You are in the kitchen.
Am I needed there?
You know what? Sure. Yeah.
Would you like me to address that?
Absolutely. You get to research. Yeah, just go for a walk, do some yoga. Have you had enough water? Did you drink enough water today? Because you should try water.
Hey man, you're clearly angry.
Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
That's fair.
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down?
Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick.
Anything else?
But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
Spending the detonation, easy to maintain, aren't you? You know what? If you want to punch me, punch me.
Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out.
You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
See? I made him smile! That was a little smile! I count that as a success. Can I see the progress on this? You're 5% on crossing the... Oh, that's 10 hours. For some reason, I thought it was 10 minutes. But it makes sense that it's 10 hours. It makes sense that that is a process that actually takes quite a lot of time. Yeah, the technician is alright. The technician is alright. Yeah, did you go to bed on time? How much sleep? You know, you sure you're sleeping enough? Alright, I'm not gonna do anything until the ad break is over. Chat, I'm not gonna... Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. If you watch ads, you're not gonna miss anything because I'm gonna wait until it's over. Your power is out, Sane Man? Have you considered living in a place where your power doesn't go out all the time? Have you considered not doing that? Storm? Yeah, well, there are places in the world where there aren't storms all the time. Just move. You have Doritos sweet chili pepper chips? That sounds good. A couple of weeks ago, I bought some chips. And I put them in my kitchen cabinets. And every time I have opened my kitchen cabinet in the last several weeks, I go, oh shit, I forgot I bought those. I need to remember that the next time I want a snack. So anyway, the other day I bought some more chips. So now I have 2 bags of chips. Different flavors though. Neither are opened. We consider not being poor. Your thoughts of moving somewhere with sane healthcare? Yeah, I get it. My past self doesn't like things for current self. Yeah, it doesn't happen very often. Now I have triple paprika. Triple paprika chip. This is a massive bag, by the way. This is huge. And then I have sea salt and black pepper. Very excited. Very excited to eat them both. Very excited. Haven't found anyone to willing to marry both me and him to let us in. That's fair. Your past self is usually a dick. My past self also does a lot of things that doesn't help my current or future self. But every now and then I get it right. Too many paprikas? Oh no, I love paprika chips. Love paprika flavored chips. So good. Yeah, I'm so excited. And that the brand of chips as well are just they're really crunchy. They're probably like the crunchiest chips out there. They're so good. I love them. Love them. So I'm excited. I just need to remember that they exist. That's my problem. I just don't. I just forget about them. If I can't see them, I just don't think about them. Yeah, object permanence, you'll remind me, but you can't remind me while I'm streaming. Because I can't eat them while I'm streaming. And I will only eat them when I actively want chips. And you don't know when I actively want chips.
Hey, man. I can see you've been tense lately. Oh, me? Nah. I'm cool.
Yeah, okay.
Come on. Let me help. How do you usually deal with, you know, anxiety?
Anxiety? I'm not a wimp. I don't do anxiety.
Yeah, we need that shrink. None of us do. No need to act up. You work too hard to be called a wimp. You are literally surrounded by yourself. Like, who are you acting tough for? You? You work too hard to be called a wimp.
Well, I'd never call you a wimp, seeing how much work you get done in a day.
Thanks. I'm doing my best.
I know you are. That's it! Well, that probably didn't help him at all. LaFay is in so much therapy, y'all. Just a ludicrous amount of therapy. It's not enough, but like, she is working on it. I'm sorry. That was mean. I'm sorry. What is the symbol bottom? Oh! Didn't mean through that. What is the symbol bottom? Oh, the miners in pain. No, but I don't mean those. I mean the pink one. What's the pink symbol? What do you want from me? What is it that you desire from me? I think that I should get the infirmary, but I also think that we should get the social room. How do I get minerals? I don't know how to get minerals. Wait, how do I get minerals? She can bring that up in our therapy session and then Twiggy totally crushed me. I mean, I imagine she's talked about me in therapy before. This game makes you want to try playing Oni again? I have had the same thought. Occasionally I'm like, dude, what if I played Oni again? What if I play Oni again? I'm terrible at it. But what if I could become less terrible at it? Oh, it's from refining the radioactive ore. Okay. Alright. Alright. Because Oni is really fun. Can confirm that this is true about the Fae. I'll be visiting her next month to check on her. I want to visit the Fae and check on her. Oni is oxygen not included.
With my head. What do you mean? I swear I heard some weird-ass rattling noises. Oh, man. I hope I didn't break anything. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, buddy.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
Oh, isn't it? It's crazy.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals.
I just have to
and draw up a
treat
roadmap
him.
for each of them. Remember to include all.
I know exactly how to treat him.
variables in the equation. That way you
You
can
just have to butter
contingency
him up.
plans at the ready for each instance. All right,
That's it.
slow down.
He's a narcissist that we can never
Prioritize
criticize.
resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you? Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission.
Oh my god!
Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone.
I can't say that I understand how he feels because he'll be like, well, you have a tiny little brain you can't possibly understand.
Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
Oh, what the fuck is it now?
Let's meet.
Technician and scientist are two people who should never interact with each other. Sorry. Oh, this is broken. That's fun. That's cool. That's neat. Why am I doing this? I'm sorry, why is no one doing this? Tasks. No. Assignments. Refinery. Technician? What are you doing? Greenhouse? Dude, miner, you have to... refinery. Ugh.
Before you...
What?
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge.
We needed to make this guy to
just
figure out
like
that we
that.
need to build a bridge?
Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live, but not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one. Versant? Versatile Synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them, had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no. Tell me.
Oh no, I can't. Oh, insulting Alucard is not
Send
the
people
way
on
to
a
go with
mission
this guy,
and
is it?
leave them stranded without proper
I
equipment.
thought about it
I
just
hope
too
you're
late.
Not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations.
Forgot.
right? Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Okay, now please make the recycler. Miner. What's wrong? What's up?
How's that phantom pain of yours? Are you feeling any better?
No, I'm not. It's not going away.
Huh. That's not good. Maybe you would benefit from a proper timeout in the infirmary?
We don't have one, but...
Yeah, I'll sure appreciate it when the next surge of pain gets me.
Right. Glad we got that sorted then. Were you just hanging out in the womb?
I'm not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine Rapidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
Okay. Wait, no, that is not giving me minerals. It's giving me metal and the other thing. Refined metal. I'm not getting minerals from it. I have no idea how to get minerals. electric carving knives. We're not gonna chop his arm off. That's messed up. You mine for minerals? Sure, but we haven't seen anything. We have enriched metal, we have regular metal. Organics, rock blockage. I guess we can try going up here and see what is up there. Let's go here and then to the right. Oh, we definitely can't go up here because that is a... Wait, oh, can we? It's a medium climb? Yeah, I don't think we can. We still haven't made the climbing hook. We can go the other way, though. Yeah, I know, I get it. This way? And go! Lasered. The miner's in pain. Yeah. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to get used to hearing that. Right, and then the other path was another blockage. Deep deposit of rupidium is exciting though. But no minerals. Not even un-mineral. Okay. Technician and scientists are arguing. Is that so? I can make the hook, yes. Let me travel, please. Where are they? They're all in the dormitory? Fucking terrifying.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
And I'm telling you this is the least important of our priorities.
Busy day, huh?
We can make better food. Dude, what the fuck are you... Just... Alters argue about the quality of the food given to them. Scientists want to stick to the mush diet, while technicians demand that we be fed quality meals regularly. We need to save resources, or I want better food. We are human beings, not cattle. We should be given proper meals on a regular basis, if not every day. Or don't get involved. You had a coffee at 8:30? Chubbs, why? You? Are you okay? Do you want their own bag of chips? I mean, we have the greenhouse. We can make them better food. I'm not even worried about that. 2 quality meals in the next 5 days? We can do that, easy.
You have got to be kidding me.
Scientist, you... Believe it or not, you're not the most important person here. We already have the greenhouse. We're already growing good food. This ain't even a sweat, dude.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Metals Outpost? No. I'm gonna give you more research to do. What the fuck do you mean, Metals Outpost? We got the recycler, though, which is awesome. I gotta figure out this fucking... I imagine this, if I do that, it'll unlock the base expansion. The game is going great. I'm having a blast. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Let's do the oh, fuck, that's 120 organics? Jesus. Still here. Link is grumpy with me, but that's okay. He's being a little grumpy boy. He doesn't want to talk to me. Blocked by... Oh, from above, you motherfucker! So I actually have to approach it from the other side. We're all grumpy at you? Yeah. Story of my life, honestly. Ugh. You're indifferent? Thank you, Chubs. Thank you.
Hey.
Minerals! Wait, what do you mean? Walk slowly to avoid anomalies?
More about this thing.
What? Can I walk through the anomaly? Or do I have to just avoid them completely? Okay, I don't think I get it through here. I'm not even gonna try to touch it. I think that I have to... It looks like it's gommaging me. I'm gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to talk to scientists. We are gonna have to talk to scientists. But hey, at least we found out where to get minerals. That's nice. Coffee after 6 p.m. is verboten. Aw, Chubbs, you're so sweet. That's so cute. You're so precious. Whoa! What is that?
Must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
A damaged ship. Okay.
Might be worth checking out.
Anomalies.
Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
No, that's too scary. I'm gonna go the other way. Team other time it is. You don't feel like going to bed? I get it. A band t-shirt and a lava lamp? Signed by the drummer of the Crooked Testers. I used to have so much fun out there at gigs. For years, they were competing with another local band, Liverpool Bugs. I hated anyone who listened to Liverpool Bugs. A holy war between fans. Then both bands joined forces to fight the record company that was ripping them off. Oh, that's cute.
I packed a lot of stuff.
I can't break this. Womp womp. Womp womp. Alright. Let's go the long way around, I guess. Why is all of my party called Jan? Because on this blessed day, we are all Jan. They're all me, Chubs. They're all me. I am Jan. You are Jan. Buffet is Jan. Nope. I thought it was just a rock I could pick up. We're all Jan. I don't want to Jan. You have to. You have to Jan. I don't make the rules here. Can I get out of being Jan? I put so much work into being Olivia. I'm sorry, but your time has come to be Jan. Hey, Jan. I'm gonna give him the lava lamp. Wait! Can I choose? Wait, can I choose? Is this like I can only give it to one person and whoever I give it to, I like bond with?
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see.
Ugh.
Looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip?
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations.
Go on.
Could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research.
Go on.
It looks broken.
Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running.
Okay.
Gotcha. Thanks.
I need to see if I can give the lava lamp to someone else. Not because I don't want to give it to technician, I just wonder, like, how that works. I did- oh, no choice to give him the lava lamp, because I have the band t-shirt as well. I also have to pee so bad. Chat, I'm gonna go pee. I have to pee so bad. I just forgot about it on the last break, and then so I didn't do it, and now I'm like, shit, I have to. I gotta pee. I have to pee, so I'm gonna do that. I'll be back shortly, chat. But my Jan, he can wait. He can wait. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run and pee. I'll try to be quick, okay? Alright, I'm back. Alright. Actually, I'm out of water. I'm gonna get some water. It's always something. Ugh. Ugh. Hang on, chat. I emptied the bottle. Let me just refill it. Let me just refill it and put it back in the fridge. Like an adult who can manage cold water. Like some kind of water drinker. And then you need to pee some more. That's the thing. That is the issue with upping your water intake, is that you also up your pee outtake. Alright, dude, I found something peculiar.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes.
Sure.
We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane. Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
I am starting to get overwhelmed with the amount of quests that we have. We're starting to build up so many of them. Hi, Nano. Minor, Jan hurt his hand, commented about planning the day was getting to be a lot. I get that. My minor, Jan, is also hurting, and I'm refusing to give him drugs, so I'm just listening to him complain all the time.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Oh, okay, well that's nice. I was really hoping that we'd get to see the lava lamp in the background, that he like actually put it there. That would have been very cute, but... Oh well. Minor, I want to talk to you. Minor, I wish to talk to you. Won't you talk to me? The overwhelm is good. It is a good thing that we have so many things to do. For sure. Absolutely. Ta-da. Oh, Miner! I want to see if you want the band t-shirts. It is possible that the band t-shirt is meant to be, like, for someone else, but... Wait, how do I assign them? It looks like he's still eating mush. How do I... How... Assignments? Assign food, yeah. Storage. Cooked meal? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, how do I... decrease uphold. Remove. Not have enough cooked meals. I have 8 cooked meals. For a total of 4 people, including me. They should eat the better quality first. Okay, maybe that just looked like mush. I do not know. I do not know. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. I guess I can't. I guess he doesn't... He's not the band t-shirt dude. That's fine by me. It means that there will be another dude. He's also not happy with me. Jan Miner also doesn't like me. So... reminder, chat, that if you are interested in what we're doing... or like what people we have or stuff like that, the Twitch extension will tell you about my base, and it'll tell you about my yums. In case you are interested. You feeling very overwhelmed? I think that the fact that I played so many games that are similar to this is probably gonna help me a lot in, like, feeling— Oh my god! He chopped his fucking arm off? Oh, okay. Oh, alright. I guess he was really serious about how bad his arm hurts.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like?
Honestly, yeah, I'm sure he genuinely feels better.
Get rid of it.
But why?
Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't.
Do you...
Just fuck off!
Do you think he still does that if you... give him the meds? One of your alters is heavily injured. Yeah, no, that's... Uh-huh. His condition will worsen to the point where he might die unless he receives treatment in the infirmary. Cool! That's neat. I gotta... Ooh, Chad! We gotta go get some minerals. We gotta... How much do we need? Let's double check how much we need for the infirmary. We need... Oh, just metals? Wait, what do you mean? I thought for sure that was... Okay, well that's easy. Well, that's simple. I don't know how it works, but I would assume that you cannot just create a new, like, duplicate altar of the same path that you've already had one in. I would assume that that's not a thing that you can do, but I haven't tried. Oh, I was looking at the refinery, yeah. Infirmary is 60 minerals, bro. Okay. I mean, we gotta do it fast. Let's get a mining outpost. We have 4 pylons.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
You know what? Refinery? Yes, please. We gotta hurry, because I can see his health deteriorating. I don't think that the 4 pylons that I have is gonna be enough for this. But it will at least give us a start. I haven't queued up research. I mean, he has some research, but I don't know if he's done it. I don't know if he's completed it. Right now, though, the refinery is pretty much what we need, so I'm fine with him refining for the time being. I'm totally fine with him doing that. Go to the left. Shit, dude. Oh! Sorry. Panicked a little bit. I don't know what happens if you run into the anomalies, but I don't really plan on finding out.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes, please. She will eventually stop paying attention. What? Me? I still don't fully understand how the whole, like, scanning works. Is it up here? This health is going down quickly, though. That's the scary part. Like, I'm watching it go down in real time. Oh, I see it. Right? Yeah. Oh, come on, just... God, was that so fucking hard? Because I can't fast travel from this unless... I can't fast travel from this unless it's connected with a pylon. Which is my problem right now, is I have to make these pylons and try to make it back to the base. Do they need to maintain line of sight? Yep. Cool. No, that's cool. That's neat. That's good. That's awesome. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna make it in one go. But we can get pretty far. We can get pretty far. Now, if we go back, I think that we could probably make another pylon. Well, we needed 60, dude. But you've been refining stuff, which means you guys about to realize that you didn't give Clyde his dinner? You're a fucking monster. Is he okay? He's fine. Okay. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Incoming radiation. I'm gonna have to, like, work throughout the night here, I think. Oh yeah, like even if you skip a day of food, like he would still be fine. Doesn't mean you should. Okay, I can mine for minerals now. 60 minerals, dude. Yeah, I don't think we have to go to bed. It is. I'm just so scared. I'm so scared that he's just gonna die overnight. I know that it takes I know that it takes twice as long when you're tired. I'm aware. I have been through the tutorial in the last 5 hours. I think I remember most of it still. I wish you could choose amount of time to sleep. It won't have been long enough for him to just die, right? No, he's fine. Oh, he's fine. We're good. We're good. Chat, it's not even anything to worry about. We Gucci. He's gonna be fine.
Come and find me when you have to. You do know we're running out of radiation filters.
Do not talk to me. Ooh, this is taking longer than I thought. We're only getting 6 per mining instead of the normal 8. It's a clone management game? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, essentially. It's really good. Oh, no, not. Whoop. Infirmary. I think it's because I built a greenhouse that I was low on, okay. So... you can rest in the infirmary. You can also sleep in the infirmary to lower your radiation. What I need to do, though, is... assign... yawn. Infirmary bed. Okay, he's here. Okay, good. Good. So he's gonna be fine. We need radiation filters. Let's do that right away. Oh, I think they've eaten the good meals. That's good. It looks like they've eaten the fine meals. Not base navigation. I always forget where you assign the fucking radiation filters. Who's here? Auto load filters. We have one and then we have one in storage. Great. Are you on your way to the infirmary? Buddy? Try to calm him down. Yeah, that'll help.
I can see that you're angry. What do you care? Well, I do. Can we talk about it?
He is assigned to the infirmary, yes.
How do you usually deal with anger?
What do you mean, deal with it?
Well,
I guess I just wait it out. Sooner or later, it passes.
well, if you need someone to wait it out with, remember we're here for you.
That's not necessary, but thanks.
He was assigned an infirmary bed, like... yeah. Infirmary bed beyond my area. He's just not going there, but like, there's not much I can do about that. Are you going to bed in a different bed? At some point, this is on you. At some point, your sickness is your own fault.
You wanted to discuss something?
Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board.
Not much we can do about it now.
Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
Okay, that's pretty nice. Also, Mikey, you're not going to show up to any stream during your 2 weeks. That's actually really funny. It would be really funny if you didn't show up at all for any of those streams. That would be so funny. You know what? That's a great idea. I like that.
That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases.
Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. But just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top 4.
Not yet, Olivia, no. It's really annoying that he's not going... What if I assign him the other bed? Unassign. Can't unassign an alter in critical health. Okay, but like... If you... Is it because it's outside of work hours? No, that can't be it. No employee. You're joking. Do not tell me I need a doctor in order for the infirmary to work. I don't have a doctor. I don't have a doctor because I have a miner. I can't have a doctor because I'm at max slots. Can rest in the infirmary to heal faster. You can also sleep in the infirmary. It doesn't say anything here about needing a doctor. I can rest here. Is this like sleeping through the night? Fuck you! You didn't warn me about that. Okay, he's lowering and his health is getting better.
God,
We're fine.
Can you come see me?
He's fine. He's
There's
fine.
a
He's fine.
thing.
Location: elevator.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Boy, oh boy, you guys are asking me so many things. Hub pylon has a greater range than a standard pylon. I would like base expansion, but it's locked, so I can't have what I want. Get the prosthetic arm. Get the... You know what? Sure. Get the enrichments. You feeling better, dude?
I noticed you've been down lately.
We're working on an arm for you.
Nothing. Is it? Come on. Is there anything we could talk about to cheer you up?
Cheer me up? I'm not a child.
You're still a person with feelings.
I always liked racing games. I don't want to brag, but I was so good at Helldrivers. I once made it to the top 100 players online.
That's cute.
Hey, cool. I bet you like racing movies too. We should watch one together sometime.
I love to watch Speed and Rage with the others.
Yeah.
I don't know anyone who wouldn't like that flick.
We just need the hangout room. You unassign. You are going to be researching the greenhouse.
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the
Yeah?
scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
Yeah.
Yeah, and make his life easier.
You seriously concerned about how he feels?
Yeah?
Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve the problem.
No,
What
but
are
it
you
gives him an
saying?
option.
You might want to consider a different solution. More sophisticated and compassionate.
Compassionate?
Yeah, well, I was thinking Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb?
I mean, sure, that's a great idea, but it doesn't solve the base problem that he feels like his arm isn't his. He feels like his arm isn't his and it's causing him a massive amount of pain, and growing a new arm for him isn't gonna solve that.
Oh, sure. So that the miner can just cut it off.
He's gonna be
again?
upset that I'm saying this,
And what
but...
if he doesn't? Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance.
How can you
That's
be sure
actually
the
really
pain won't
sweet.
come back?
I can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm.
All right, I'm listening.
Poor bastard's insecure as hell.
Yeah.
Changing that.
And his entire feeling of
And how
self-worth
would
is
you
based
go
on his
about it?
productivity.
I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort.
Okay. I mean, I love that. Oop.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again. What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm. I was thinking, what if we try to use Rapidium to grow it back? Now, why would we want to do that? To find
Oh
a
no,
more
I should have said
compassionate solution to his
experiments.
problem.
Oh,
It might not be
I'm
about
stupid.
the arm at all, but about his insecurities.
He doesn't give a shit about his
Mind me,
insecurities.
Are we here to mine Rapidium or to humor insecure individuals?
Forgot, I keep forgetting.
So, you're telling me you can't do it. I didn't say that.
Then fucking
All I
do
said
it.
is that a prosthetic arm is a quick and reliable solution. This treatment you suggest is time-consuming and highly unpredictable. Not to mention we'd be wasting Rapidium. But of course, I can cope with any task you assign to me. It's your call.
Rapidium. Rapidium, Rapidium, Rapidium. Serum. Can I cancel this? Prosthetic arm canceled. Got the serum. And then we are going to go mine some more minerals. It's a magnetic storm. Cool.
This time of day?
Yo, that's filling my... That's... Oh,
Better get
shit.
back inside now.
Everything is breaking at the base. Oh, fuck.
FYI, looks like we're running low on repair kits.
Oh, that's cool. That's neat. We need repair kits for this. Okay.
Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
How long is this gonna last? Okay, there you have some
Man
repair
moves down.
kits.
What next?
Go home, go home, go home, go home! Radiation filters. Let's do that. I know you're tired, dude, but honestly, right now... Right now, this very moment... We got more important. 4 hours!
It's over.
Yay, we made it. Just make one radiation filter and then you can go to bed. There we go, 1 radiation filter, so we won't die of radiation in the middle of the night. Good work. Oh, shit. The sun is getting closer, increased planet activity. That sucks. New resources appeared on the planet's surface. Okay. The miner's injuries have lessened. What is his current symbol now?
We talk.
Oh, just injury. Instead of...
Looks like we're running low on repair kits.
Instead of, like, serious injury, I guess. Okay, well, make repair kits then. Damn. This sucks though, because we're gonna have to start moving soon.
You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh?
Thrilling.
Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope.
Definitely not for good.
Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready.
I love that. It's basically just more automation.
Than you need,
It's great. Love that.
Ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that. Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot.
Honestly, this game is so far really cool with quality of life stuff.
Maybe we won't die because someone forgot.
In terms of base management and stuff. I love that. Okay. I love that. Workshop or kitchen? Yeah, I'm going to the workshop. So, like, the radiation filter set uphold. We already had that with the kitchen. Make sure we always have at least one of each. That's at least one of each. Great. What do we need to start thinking about moving, don't we? I'm stressed about this. I'm honestly, I'm stressed about that because oh, kitchen is broken. They're not eating it. Wait, have they eaten it? They've eaten meals. They've eaten cooked meals. So I don't understand why the quest hasn't triggered. Might as well just keep making them, to be honest. Maybe it doesn't trigger until the time is over. I don't know. For every altar at least twice, but that's been like 4 days now. I don't know, dude. What are we low on right now? We're a little low on metals. Video mark. Build the uphill threshold. Haven't I done that? Didn't I do that? Set uphold. I've done that. The tutorial is not going away, which is annoying, but here we
Jan,
are.
there's an issue we need to discuss.
Of course there is.
Let's meet.
I will be with you, but later. Because we...
Should I do this now?
I can't see because you're bugged and I can't see what you're asking, but sure. I guess. I can't see what you're asking because you still have the bug thing. I think I might have to restart the game because now I'm having 2 bugs. Oh, this is several days. Is there no like manual save? I wonder if it only saves at the end of a day. That would make sense to me.
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
Great. I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work.
You're joking, right? What a week, huh?
Jesus Christ.
How's work on the miner's new arm going? I came up with something.
Yeah?
You could call it a serum. You can brew it in the kitchen, if you like. The arm should grow back within hours, but don't sue me if his mental problems aggravate.
Aggravate?
It's an experiment, isn't it? The outcome is always hard to predict. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay. Ooh, magnetic storm analysis. That's nice. That's neat. Research lab. You scientists. Police. Technician is not doing anything right now. I mean, you could work. Do whatever you want, honestly. It would be nice if you did something, but like... do whatever you want, I guess. Do we still have stuff in the refinery to do? Do we still have cute? Not a lot. Not a ton. Alright, then I guess it is late. Actually, we're not going to be playing for too much longer, so maybe I'll wait with the restart. We'll do one more day, I think. Technician want to see me. Task complete! Yay! The alters have had problems sleeping due to the malfunctioning dormitory. Well, they're glad that you kept your promise and supplied quality food. You're welcome.
I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well.
AC?
Yeah, man. There are simpler ways to kill a man quietly, you know.
What do you mean?
The AC started spitting smoke. You could have fixed it earlier.
You're the technician! You're the fixer!
Oh, what a piece of junk. Allied Corp sure skimped on the equipment.
What did you expect? Of course they skimmed on everything they could.
Your job is to be the fixer. How the fuck is that? What? Repair kit needed. Well, I have assigned repair kits to be made. And you are not fucking making them. This is infuriating. These people are so stupid sometimes. Are you gonna be upset about the good food?
Hey man, I can see something's upsetting you. Don't make it worse. Love the attitude. So what can I mean, what do you usually do when you're angry? Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say a damn word.
It must be annoying to live in such a confined space. Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, it's so great to be understood. Now, if you'd be so kind as to let me avoid you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Jan, looks like we're low on rad filters.
I'm aware, dude. Yeah, it's not like we're related. Dude, I will punch you.
Want me to take a look there?
Unfortunately, I have to see you guys. I didn't say it. I didn't make that joke. I want you all to be clear that I didn't make the joke. He sees me, unfortunately. You heard me think it, I know. You're good at that. You're good at that, Sandman. One more so we hit 50. I know. You're tired. You'll be fine. Okay, so what else needed? Infirmary I have, greenhouse we have, Rapidium arc is, we don't need any, we just need those things, yeah. Right, so I don't think that I need more minerals right now. I think that we're good on minerals. So I think that we probably don't have to worry about that for a little bit. We need more organics. That's like the big thing right now, is we need organics. What else are our optional tasks? Craft a chip, research prosthetic. Okay, create the serum in the kitchen. How much? It's gonna be a lot of Rapidium though, isn't it? 40 and then 100 organics. I'm gonna be honest, I wish we had more people. I wish we had more people to do the things to work here. We gotta see if we can upgrade this place so I can get more people. I need more working power.
I can see that you're angry.
Why are you angry?
Just leave me alone.
Why are you angry, dude?
Come on, let me help.
Oh, because of the dormitory?
What do you usually do when you feel like this? I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of
just
cheap,
like
lukewarm beer,
Dad.
right?
Sorry, that was uncalled for. Work hard, party hard. You know?
If you work hard, you gotta party hard, right?
Yeah, exactly. What is everyone's, like, moods right now? Feeling okay? They're all feeling okay. You have motivation, rebellion, frustration, joy, burden, gloom. Burden is very small, though. Burden is almost gone. He almost doesn't feel like a burden anymore. You feel a little bit like a burden, but that's understandable because of your arm. Burden, gloom, motivation, frustration, insecurity. You're almost not insecure anymore. Well, I made a repair kit, so, like, theoretically, shouldn't I be able to repair it now? How do I do that? Where's the repair? How do I do that? I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. Looks repaired to me. looks repaired to me. I think that this might just be.
Consider crafting
Can
radiation
you
filters.
leave me alone? I think that it's just a little buggy. It definitely feels like this game is a little buggy sometimes. Which is fine, because it's not like breaking the game, it's just like, it seems to be mostly just visual bugs, which is okay. That's fine. Ow, 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 ow. The sun is approaching. Okay, let's talk to Miner. You okay? Are you starting to feel better? Do you want a new arm?
You're afraid. I can see that. Afraid? I'm not 6.
No, that's right. You're a big boy.
Still, I'd like to make sure you feel comfortable, so... what can I do? Well, since you're asking... promise me you know what you're doing as captain.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, I know what I'm doing. See, this is what I want to say. I can't, but we're all doing our best. All of us. Following corporate procedures is insane. He wants me to say this, but I also don't want to lie to him. I can't promise that, but we are doing our best, all of us.
I can't promise you that, but I know we're all doing our best. You included. I mean...
less burden, that's good.
I guess we all are. Let's hope that's enough.
He's feeling anxiety, which is understandable, but like... honestly, if you feel like less of a burden, then that's good. We need more organics. Oh my god, I will.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
It'll be a human arm? Sure. Yeah, no, yeah, sure. It'll be a human arm, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, so now we have another radiation filter. Another radiation filter for Q. That's good. That's fun. Hey, Miner, do you think that you feel good enough to, like, start mining? Has no arm. Okay. I guess he can't do any work until we get him the arm. That sucks, dude. What that means is that I'm gonna have to... What? I'm gonna have to build another mining outpost. Because I think that I'm gonna have to... I think I'm gonna have to set up a Rapidium thing. And I can tell I need two pylons for that. So I think we're gonna have to do that. Which means we need more metal, which is fine. Metal is easy to get. Is that the only thing we're missing? Is metal the only thing we're missing for that? Yes, okay. Alright. Well, that's easy. Oh, fuck me. Okay, you know what? You're right. Mining at night. You know what? You're right. Too dangerous. It's too much. You're right. You're right. You can do it later. It's fine. Okay, chat. Dude, this is so fun! I'm so happy with this game. This is so fun. I'm having a blast. We are going to continue this tomorrow. We are... Yeah, my last save is now. Day 20. I like that it shows you... Ooh, like it shows you all the quests that you have on any given day and all of the resources that you have on any given day. That's neat. If you wish to load this save, you can do so from main menu. Well, that's tutorial stuff. This is so fun! You're gonna start another run since I play with the same choices you did. Well, I'm sorry you don't get to see different choices for my playthrough. I'm sorry, but at least you can play again. At least you can play again. Yeah, dude, this is so much fun. I'm genuinely really enjoying it. I can't wait to continue. Oh shit, you're missing like 170 points. Sad. I'm so sad for you. Well, there's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. Yeah, this is great. I am really enjoying it. I will be back with more tomorrow. We're gonna continue. I might regret what I said in Discord about streaming on Sunday. I got like a little bit caught up in like my own hype with this game and stuff like that, and I forgot that I see my sister on Sundays. So I might regret that. I might regret that. Depending on how... Just edit the post. I could edit the post. Take Sunday off. Yeah. I might. Because I know I cancelled yesterday, but since I streamed today, I haven't, like, streamed less this week, even if I take Sunday off. I haven't, like... it's not less streams than normal. It's just on different days. You're not making it to stream tomorrow. You'll watch the VOD, so don't say anything mean about you when you're gone. We would never say anything mean about you when you're gone. We would never. Just take time off to make it. Yeah. But this is also my job, so I can't just like take time off for no reason without saying anything. I can't. I have to also like treat it a little bit at least like a job, because it is my job. Either tomorrow or Saturday. Either tomorrow or Saturday. We're also gonna do a little bit of sponsored game time. That'll be one of the days. We'll do... Well, I do have a sponsored segment for this week. Which will be either tomorrow or Saturday. So that should also be fun. That should be a blast. Aren't people saying plenty of mean stuff about Olivia while she's here? Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. But yeah, chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me. This was so much fun. I can't wait to do it again tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. Gotta find someone to raid. Who do we raid today? I can raid over to Skeeter. He's been streaming for 8 hours, dude. Is he about to end? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, I'll raid you over to Skier. He's a blast. Go say hello. Go say hi. He almost died recently, so you can celebrate the fact that he didn't. You can celebrate the fact that he did not die. I'm gonna go get some food, and then I'm gonna go get some rest. And then I will be back again tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. You're so envious of her contortionist skills. I get it. I understand. It was not in connection to my vacation. Not everything is because of my vacations. I don't kill people because of my vacations. Shut up. Yeah, we'll play some more Altars tomorrow. I'm very excited. I can't wait to see where it goes. I can't wait to see what shenanigans happen. Have a lovely rest of your night, everyone. Have a lovely day tomorrow. And I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye!